actually a little hesitant to start the stream because I was jamming so hard to the loading screen. I was like, I don't want to stop listening to it. It's kind of, wait, hold on. I need to, here we go. Hold on. I gotta change around some settings. That way I can sing in time. Right now you have duplicate audio. That's normal. Hold on. I'll fix it. I forgot that I have that set up now. Also, I will be using my 2D. I'm just using my 3D right now because I have Zenless downloading on my iPad. Which means I can't use it for tracking. Because I'm trying to get in some money so we can pull for Idhari. Oh, maybe I should move my model down a bit. Wait, how? No, I'm good. The danger line is perfectly covered somehow. This is fine then. We can just have the under thigh window. There's no danger, no matter how much I wiggle. Also, Blake, thank you for the 15 months. Is it possible for a react to the Ash vs. Yugi death battle after the Monday trailer react if there's time? The full episode, not the, full EP, not the battle only. It comes out Sunday, December 7th. I don't think so, but possibly. Maybe you guys can help me with this one and elaborate. I think that you... Oh, thank God it came back. I was like, where'd all my sound go? I couldn't hear myself. I couldn't hear the game. There was nothing. That was awkward. What I was trying to say is that it might be a bit too much of a copyright risk. Especially if it uses any footage from like the Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh anime. It sounds amazing. I just don't know if it's safe to watch on stream. Like if they want to risk it on their YouTube channel, that's one thing. I have seen anime companies be ruthless, and I don't know if I want to risk it. I know for a fact, one stream that I was in that was doing like stuff relating to anime had gotten a copyright strike, so it's a bit scary for me. Yeah. Also, see Noah, thank you so much for the super. Hoping this also helps Pam stay awake on this Monday. What'll help me is my decaf matcha, because it still has like a tiny trace amount of caffeine. So that'll be fantastic. I'm gonna give it a taste. Do you guys want to know what my drink is? So I wanted to make Ishgardian tea, but I didn't have the ingredients. And I forgot that I didn't have the ingredients. But I already had milk boiling on the stove. So I was like, what else can I put in this that might be yummy? So I just put a combination of things that are tasty, but I don't actually know if they go together. Oh wait, I didn't set a timer, hold on. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it though. I have, hold on. I'm just setting my timers real quick. Okay, and then the other timer, I kind of just went crazy. Sorry, my brain is not capable of multitasking right now. With everything I have to get done, it's like not able to multitask. I'm typing or I'm talking. We're not doing both at the same time right now. Okay, so is the piano volume okay? Just to double check. I hope everything is okay. It's not okay. Hold on. It's really quiet. Why am I so quiet? Ah! Ah! Oh, I know why. This is more the right levels. Sorry about that. Whoops. Okay. So, what I ended up doing for the drink is I put in, it's like oat milk mixed with water because I'm a cheapskate, so I half it with water. And then I put in a bit of stevia, and then I put in a bit of maple syrup because I didn't want the full amount of maple syrup. Now that's pretty normal for how I make my Guardian tea. But then I realized I have no tea leaves. I have no black tea. Well, I do, but it's not decaf, so I'm not using that. Oh, you have oat milk. Yeah, like half oat milk, half water. Because it's cheaper. And, yeah. Then, so instead of black tea leaves, because I don't have any, I put in, hold on, my game is looking the wrong resolution. This window is like massive. There. I put in maple rooibos. And then I put in some matcha because I'm like, that's technically tea leaves, just a different color. So I'm like, that's close enough. We're gonna go with it. And then I wanted, because it was Hildibrand, I thought it would be kind of fun to put in some whiskey, and then for context, I don't have whiskey. I only have whiskey extract, because I don't actually drink alcohol. So I put in my whiskey extract, but then I realized that in my exhaustion, I accidentally put in caramel extract instead of whiskey extract. And then I put in some vanilla bean powder, because I found some really cheap and it's so good. Way better than vanilla extract. And at this point, I'm like, you know, it's cursed enough. You know what goes good with caramel? Salt! And then, before I took enough time to properly think that through, I put some salt in. You know, it's just like vanilla salt ice cream, right? It's gotta be good, I think. And for the moment of truth, I thought we could taste it on stream, because it's more interesting that way. Alright, let's see how my salty, questionable, non-caffeine, weird tea latte thing is. I think I'm a genius. It's really good! It's really good. It's so good. My brain shut down for a second. I was like, what the hell? I didn't expect it to be so good. What the heck? I want more. Okay, I could definitely taste more of the salt that time. Admittedly, I should have put slightly less salt, but this is really good for some reason. Holy moly, that's delicious. I didn't see that coming. How much salt? I just shook the salt shaker once into it, but my salt shaker comes out really fast. So, it looked like a lot, but apparently it wasn't too bad. Hold on, I'm going to the monochrome. Wait, what the frick? Okay, I was gonna spend $20 in Zenless, but the minimum they make you pay is $29. So I guess I need to add more money, which I have. I just haven't. I try not to redeem all the gacha cards at once because I don't want to like blast through the money without thinking it through. Let me see. I guess I can put a bit more in then. So the top one is 100, which is a lot. Let me see. Hold on. Uh-oh. I might not be able to pull Idhari right now. Because I didn't think this through. I'm using a certain VPN right now that I think is blocking my access to downloading my gacha codes. Hold on, I think I got it to work. Am I playing all the Hoyo games? I'm not playing Honkai Impact, and I'm playing them all very casually. Like Genshin, I kind of just use it as a comfy on a day off. Once in a while, I'll mess around in the world, but I'm very slow. And Zenless, I do actually want to catch up with Zenless someday and stay caught up, because I know they update infrequently, so it should be doable. I just don't have the capacity right now, but it is one that I would like to. Honkai Star Rail is pretty much my whenever I go on vacation and travel alone kind of game. I know it's silly. I know I could play it when I'm not traveling, but there's something so special about having it as a game that I play only when I travel that I kind of want to keep it that way, even if I don't travel much anymore. I did just get invited to something that might be worth traveling. Nothing VTuber related at all. Just, IRL situation related and, you know, CEO shenanigans. And I'm debating, but it's not necessary or anything, so part of me is like, I really should work on my Christmas concert. But part of me is like, that's exactly why I should go. Just like, get the hell away from my work briefly. Even though I don't have time. So it's like, I don't know. I gotta think about it. It's like it is like a Christmas related thing. So it would be overlapping time, unfortunately. I gotta think about it. Oh, typed wrong. Okay. Shit. I have to start typing it all over again. Sorry. Stardew Valley is your travel game. Nice! You know what I mean then, don't you, TGM? Where it's like having one game where you only play when you travel. It makes it kind of extra special. Even if it sounds like it makes no sense whatsoever. It's kind of nice. Okay. It's redeeming. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm $10 short of buying the stupid expensive one, but I think I should not do that. So I'm eyeing the cheaper ones, trying to figure out how much I want to put on Idhari. How much is a 10 pole again? I don't think I'll have enough if I spend the 30 to do more than one. But even the most expensive one, I haven't got the bonus yet. So for that one would be the most likely to get her, but 1600? Man. I think there was another option. Hold on. There's another option they have, a temporary one that was cheaper. Let me see if I can find that again. It's in the bundle shop. Yeah, 15. I think it was 15 for a 10 pull. I'm gonna get that for sure. Camera covered? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see. I think that one... Oh, I can buy 2 of them! Okay. I think that's a better deal. Buy the cheap 10 pulls. And then we'll see where we're at. If we don't get her in 20, maybe we can like put some towards dial-in. We'll see. I might end up buying a bit more too. It ends soon, so I gotta think about it. But I think that one is the best one to get. So I'm gonna minimize the game now and open it on PC. And I really... Hold on, I'm gonna change outfits! Maybe we'll come back and pull later, we'll see. But I wanna see how much that does before I spend more. Because if I get her in those pulls, then I don't really need to spend more, right? Anyway, bye! I died. Let's see. I'm gonna play with fire and see if my new PC can open Zenless Zone Zero and Final Fantasy XIV at the same time as my VTuber model. The salt in this drink is making me drool! So every time I take a bite, it's like I'm just drooling, and it's like, it's half because it's so good and half because the salt. Hold on, I gotta find the right one. Well, that was fast. Bam. Amazing. We're so ready for Hildibrand. Once my face remembers that it needs to move at least. Come on, face! You can do it! There we go. Okay. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. I couldn't do that while I was waiting on the game to open. It wasn't working. I had to wait. There we go! You're dehydrating your mouth and causing it to salivate. Is that actually the science behind it? Interesting. So you can use salt to trick yourself into thinking anything is delicious, is what I'm hearing. That's a hack that I will now use. Probably works better than those sweet berries. Are you pay like $1 billion? And it makes everything taste really sweet. Hold on. Oh, what is that? Face from guillotine? It's a guillotine! I want the guillotine! I'm gonna try it on! Hold on. It sounds pretty edgy. Thank you, Nelsa. Also, it looks very like, what's the word?
Starry night.
It looks very like...
Mother. A flame-eating father.
Whimsical and dangerous. Where is it?
Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and care.
Whoa! Fairy weapon and it's geeked. I love this. It looks kind of like it's melting.
Devouring all flame and glare.
I am the fairy edgelord twink. What was that one outfit that I said I was gonna use with this, potentially? And then I forgot to write it down. Oh yeah, I was in Dawntrail. Damn. I could have worn the weird bondagey looking outfit with that. I'll have to see.
When I was 15,
Yeah, the weapon, it looks so cool. Yeah, God Fairy Twink, let's go. Reminds me of this manga I read a really long time ago. I think it's called Godfather or like Godchild. Maybe it was Godchild, not Godfather. It was messed up. As you can expect from essentially anything that I would read.
was the sunset
Let me see.
on that beach.
Genish. Okay. Let's see how our luck is, and then we'll get into Hildibrand.
Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky.
Let's see.
Even
We'll speed run. Oh, you guys can't. Oh, you guys can hear the game audio and stuff, right? Yeah, I can see it now. We're good. Okay. Come on, Itari! How many hours do I have to decide if I'm gonna spend more? 18 hours! Okay, I got lots of time. If I do end up pulling her again, it'll probably be off stream. We can try! Oh my god, my throat. I'm so sorry. My lungs are like super fucky today. I don't know why. They even feel really heavy. Like I feel like there's something crushing them. It actually is kind of worrying me a bit. I'm gonna have to watch it. What is my aim again? The PC is a champ running both games? Like, jeez. What is the A rank in this pool? I don't remember. If it's anyone I care about anyway. Didn't I get to Panda last time? He's cool.
Got a gig
Oh,
that
it's
pays
another
well?
Nicole.
Count me in.
The free unit. That's okay. She's hot. I like her. I'll take it. Even if it's a sad pull, I'll take it. Maxing out Nicole is not really a problem. It's not mandatory anymore. The featured ones are these two. So basically, if you're into furries, you get the full furry or the almost cat girl, but like more cat than usual cat girls. We can do at least one more. I might be able to buy enough stuff in game to get 2 more. We'll see. Oh shit. We never did our countdown or anything. That's why it's not working. I forgot the tradition.
Yunquay Summit
Whoa.
disciple Pan Yinu is honored to meet you.
We got Mr. Panda. Again. I'm so close to hard pity, it's pathetic. That's so sad. Yeah, speaking of the panda, anyway. Hold on. I have 2 more singles, but hold on. Yeah. So basically to get this, you have to spend a certain amount of money. Or in-game stuff at least. It's a cool outfit, but like I don't even have Vivian, so I don't care. I don't have her anyway. It's very rare. Nikkei is one of the only games where I will buy something for a character I don't have. Because I'm very confident I'll get them eventually, so it's fine.
Take your time.
That's why I feel a bit different about it.
The cunning hairs are
But with
here.
Toyo games, if you don't get them, they'll have a rerun, but you're probably still not gonna get them. You doubt you'd use Vivian? Honestly, actually, she has one of my favorite designs in the game. I
Need
actually
something? My
almost
services are
lost out
expensive.
on... Because I wanted to get all of Spook Shack, right? I almost lost out on Yuzuha because I wasted every pull I had on Vivian. I liked her design. And then I only had between... And keep in mind, this is with just the monthly pass, without dailies. I only had in between Vivian and... Whatever came in between Vivian and Yuzuha to get Yuzuha. So that was
Man is
an
iron,
adventure.
rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Oh, the cinnamon tea. You have no luck with Soline? I just bought her with the golden ticket. I was like, I really want her. So I didn't even try
Do
to
you
pull.
want me to
I'm saving
fight?
my gems.
Or cook?
But I wanted her right away. Let me see. Hold on. Where's the store? My brain is broken. Is this signal shop? Yeah, I can buy one more. That's it. Aw, we can see how it goes with a couple singles. Inari, are you single? No, but someone else is. Okay then, who is single then? Inari is your favorite now because you have a thing for girls who are cosmic horrors. I know! She's so cool! Who is single?
Of course.
Oh dear.
It tastes good, why not?
Pulchra's like, I'm single. I mean, Pulchra has a cool design, so I'll take it, but she's like a little bit too furry for me, just like a tad. She's just like the type of furry that's a little bit too cat, but with massive boobs. So, not so much my thing, but I can admit I like see the vision. I get it. I get it. It's not for me, but I get it, if that makes sense. Let's see. I have one more single. Or is it two more singles? She's cuter without her mask? No, because then I can see her muzzle. I don't want to see a muzzle unless it's on a dog, like an actual dog, okay? Well, I have one more pull. Inari! Do you like torturing people and coming to rescue them last minute when their heart's in disarray because they can't get to your home and it's the last chance and they're crying at your doorstep and begging and pleading? Please! Shit. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll spend more and we can try again later. Maybe I won't. We'll see. But she did not come home with that anyway. I can put more into it. I'm just a little hesitant. The only reason I'm hesitant is because I don't know if I have enough to get all the way up to pity anyway. But we did try somewhat. Is there a way to check how far you are from pity? Oh, guaranteed in 46 searches. So I'd have to have... Hold on, let me calculate this. I'd need 6,400 in order to guarantee getting her, which I'd have to spend the full 100, I'm pretty sure. And that's kind of like... I will think about it. I will genuinely think about it. But in smaller amounts, because I've already spent 30 on like smaller ones. Yeah, that's... I have 18 hours. I'll have to think fast. I know she'll rerun though. They rerun pretty quickly. Because we already have a rerun for Jufufu, right? Like, she was only in it a couple months ago. And she's already a rerun, so... That's not too bad. Yeah, the winter limited in Nikkei is why I'm a little nervous. Because I don't know, like, what might be coming up there. And right now I have exactly enough for a gacha costume. If one comes up, which is also, like, good. Depending. If I knew what was coming out for that now, I'd have a better idea. But where I don't know, I'm just a little hesitant to dump it on something else. We'll see, though. I do really like Itahari. It might be nice. Might not be. I might not be nice. I haven't decided yet. We'll think about it. Hold on. Oh, that's why the resolution was wonky. There. Should be good. Let me get the sound back. Hold on. Okay. Let me visit the houses real quick, and then we can look at doing some Hildibrand. I'm so excited. I've been like looking forward to this all weekend. I need the goofiness. I decided around Friday or so. I was like, I'm doing Hildibrand. That's it. I need the goofy. I need the stupid. I'm so tired. I was like, I'm gonna just wait and look forward to absolute shenanigans on Monday. And you guys have said that the Hildibrand here is actually one of the best ones as well. Hold on, let me check. You guys have said that the Hildibrand and Stormblood is one of the best. Oh, well, holy moly. Thank you, TJ. I'm topping up the gacha funds. We may have to pull for Idhari now. I'm gonna need a break though to put in the gacha funds on my iPad because we've already taken a while, but I will definitely look into trying that later. I tell you what, since we're this close to hard pity, we might as well get Hot Octopus Lady one way or another. And if I have anything left, I can go towards Dial-In, because I would really like to get her. Thank you, TGM, for the gift! Let's see. Oh my god, Dragon Song. I always forget it's here, and then it catches me off guard, and I'm excited. Remind me if I forget that we gotta grab Idhari. Let's see. Why is it... Hold on. Why is there a white bar? There. Okay. Okay. Me getting confused, don't worry about it. Oh my god, you're the Emmerich shrine, nice! We love Emmerich in this place. Let me just go to the Free Company House as well. We gotta decorate it for Christmas soon. I think we'll mainly be starting, because you guys said I didn't do Kugane Castle. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. So, oh shit. We're gonna have to do that today as well. So I think we can do that and then start the first Hildibrand quest. And then maybe 2 other streams, we can do 2 patches each. I think that would be a good balance, maybe. But we get it started, so we're on track. Okay. Before we start though, thank you Bot for reminding me. I did have to shell a few things, but some of them are very cute, I promise. Hold on. In case you didn't see the message, we do actually have some brand new music boxes coming for Final Fantasy XIV. Right now, they're open for pre-order, and free shipping has been extended as well. The conditions have changed a little bit, but it is open until at least the end of Black Friday. And I'll show you guys what we've got. So, I don't know which song this is, because I don't think I've heard it yet necessarily. If I have, I don't recognize it. But Smile! We have a music box coming up for Smile, and it's $18.99. Despite being kind of heavy, they are free shipping eligible. I was surprised about that. So if that's one of the songs, I know the new ones are from Dawn Trail. I'll drop all the links in chat. But I don't know what the vibes are necessarily for that song. But I've heard the title around a lot, so I feel like maybe it's a good one. There's also these! We still have these. The pre-order period, I think, has been extended, because I thought it was here and then I thought it was gone. But they're back. We have this set of 6 pieces. It's the minifigures. You get Alfino, and you get Alice, and Oriage, and Graha, and Ishtola, and Thancred. It comes with all of the above. So it's not like a blind box where you get one. It's like you get the box of all the boxes. And that one, it's around $10 each or a little bit more, because it's like full set only. I'll drop that one. There's also this. I wanted to point it out for anyone that was looking to get the Pixel remaster. it's on sale right now by quite a bit. So right now it's 46% off. If you're looking to grab the Final Fantasy 1 to 6 pixel remaster, it is $49.99 and it is free shipping eligible as well. So if you're looking for any Christmas present ideas or anything, it is the best time to grab it while it is on sale, because I do not know how long that will be on sale. And if you use my link, it always helps the streams. And if you use code Obake, or if you use code Obake Pam, you also save 6%. The best way to explain it is using the link helps me, using the code helps you. I think I've also showed this one before, but just in case, we have Vivi! The new Vivi figure. I know that the pre-orders are closing kind of soon because this is expected roughly, I'm not sure if it's 100%, to ship around the 30th, so in a week or so. If any of you guys have been eyeing the Formism Vivi, it is coming to the end. After that date, I cannot guarantee that we will have any Vivis left. The textures on it are why I like this one especially. Really nice textures. It's so good. Vivi! Speaking of Vivi! Last time we saw Vivi, wasn't that Hildibrand? It was his son! I forgot! How could I forget his son? I think my Vivi mug arrived. I gotta unbox it at some point. And then there's two more. I don't remember if I showed you guys this one or not, so if I did, apologies. It's really expensive, but it is quite nice. It's the figure of Fran. I was so surprised when it came out right after we played the content with Fran. I was like, that's a crazy coincidence, wow. Also, I love how they made the fabric actually somewhat translucent in some parts. They did a really good job finding nice materials to make this one out of. It looks just like the model in-game, but like in reality. And it's one of the posable figures too. It comes with a bunch of different hands and stuff that you can use. Fran is pretty cool. And one more! Just one more! Hold on. Aww. The last thing! The last thing! Never mind, that was the last... Where's the other music box? Hold on. There's one more music box. I think I accidentally closed the tab for it. Oh, there's another new one I didn't know about. Speaking of Dawn Trail music boxes, we have one for the Dawn Trail theme. So, if you like the music in Dawn Trail, then both of these are really cute. They do play very short snippets of the songs, but they're really nice quality. They're so lovely. I think they make really nice Christmas gifts just because where they're like these tiny little nostalgic trinkets. I'm actually trying to grab a few myself to give away for Christmas. I'll fix the position for the redeems in a sec. This is the other one. I don't know this song, but some of you guys might know it. It's a Kingdom Hearts music box. This one is pre-order coming out in a week. I didn't actually know we had this one. The song, oh, it's a rerun, that's why. It's a rerun. Dearly Beloved. That's why I was like, this looks like one we had before, but I guess it's new. I guess it is the one we had before. It's a rerun. I'm just a dumbass. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anyway, without further ado, why don't we start Hildibrand? Hold on, I'm just moving some stuff around so I can see better on my monitor. You guys would cry if you saw my monitor real estate right now. You would actually just cry. Oh, wait. There's a bar again. I thought I got rid of it. Oh, I know what the bar is. There. Okay, that should be fine. Awesome. Ignore my stomach growling. It's lying to you. I'll just eat a bite while I set this up. reapply. What's missing? Oh, if it's just the shoes, that's fine. I'll keep it. Wait. I can fix this. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Sarah Tosca. Okay. Volume for everything is okay. I'm gonna look up a guide. And oh, wait! One last important thing that we have to do. You'll understand. This is crucial. You can't skip this step. It's important. You have to gamble. What if I could be rich? Like, I'll never know if I skip in. If you don't gamble, you'll never know what would have happened if you gambled. Listen. Oh, nothing good that one. Still have 2 more tries! Hold on. Right here, guys, thank you for the super. You found a receipt for a purchase from PlayAsia 3 years ago. I remember seeing you and thinking, what an adorable mascot. I had no idea you were a VTuber at the time. Thanks for checking out the channel. Little did you know you'd end up here by chance. How did you end up finding me out of curiosity? If it wasn't from your purchase, how did you get here? It's always fun to find out how people stumbled in. Am I playing RuneSpace? Do you mean a RuneScape? I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'd like to think it looks a little newer than RuneScape. Ah, shit, wrong one. My brain is like buffering. I was curious about one of the Fizz girls. Whoever it was that mentioned me, thank you to them. Algorithm works in mysterious ways, indeed. Speaking of which, I won't say who yet, because I want to leave some surprise, but you will see some of the Fizz girls I worked with before in the Christmas concert. Not all of them, but some of them. I'm limited by what I can put together, and I'm limited by everyone else's availability too. So I can't grab everyone, but I can promise at least some. If you're familiar with all of them. Let me see. It took you once to realize I'm not the PlayAsia mascot, I'm the CEO! Hello, man! Yeah, I am the CEO, how dare you? How dare you? Sakana's in the concert? Don't tempt me. I technically could invite Fishman. Do you think he'd sing in my concert? I feel like he'd probably say no. But you mean I could try? I could try! I feel like he might never talk to me again. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But imagine, it would also be so epic. The worst he can say is no. I can tell you guys, there's one person, I don't want to go into too much detail about who it is because it's a bit of a secret right now. There is a celebrity who's not a VTuber that's in the concert one so far, and it's someone I really look up to, and I reached out to them on a whim thinking there's no way they'd ever get back to me, but they did! And they're interested, so that's exciting. That was one of my, like, you know what, the worst they can do is say no. No one else can hurt me at this point. I sent out that message after getting a really bad rejection from another person, and I was like, nothing can hurt me anymore. I'm immortal. And I got a yes this time, so I got Rick Astley. Imagine I get Rick Astley and I'm like, we're gonna sing, and then we just sing fucking Rick. So Siva Gunner version of a Christmas song, but with Rickroll in it. Yeah. It's gonna be an adventure. But yeah. I don't want to even give a hint as to who the big person is. But it's someone that I thought was pretty cool. And I'm really happy. They seem like a really nice person too, just in general. Which is part of the reason I looked up to them a lot. And I was really surprised that they were willing to join. Let me see. Imagine I get Sakana to join the VTuber Christmas concert, but like right before he starts to sing, the screen goes black and it's just Rickroll starts playing. You thought I got Sakana? Just kidding. And it's me like banging spoons on coffee jars with different amount of coffee in them to play Never Gonna Give You. I don't know if that would be the best or if I would be like booed off the internet, but I think it would be really funny. I got AKB48. Okay, but listen, one of the songs I actually decided to make VTuber 48 for like an idol song, so kind of, but like every single person's not actually an AKB48. But yes, but no. I am looking up how to do the quests, don't worry. I don't know where to go. He would do it for a bit if he didn't have to sing. That's the thing, though. I need him to sing if he's in it. He's gotta sing. I don't know what he would want to sing, though. Hold on. If I could get Sakana and Yago to do a duet, that would be nuts. I don't think it would happen. I do have a way to contact Yago. There is a public inquiry form. I don't think that would work. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Hingan Tale, Nashu Goes East. It's given by conspicuously inconspicuous man. Sounds very inconspicuous. Where is it though? Listen, I don't want HoloLive to cancel me by reaching out and trying to get Yago, okay? I would like to remain on good terms with Cover Corporation. Aww. Okay, Kugane. I think you guys have learned by now from my past concerts. Keep in mind too, I spend a very small amount of like pocket change. Well, not pocket change. It's very small compared to what it should be. Like, if I was paying for all these instrumentals and paying for all the singers, even if I gave every single person who joined $100, that would be over $30,000. So, like, basically, what I try to do, I will buy an instrumental on occasion if I have no other options at all. I've had to do that for 2 of them this year so far, but I try to find free options for everything because I don't want to pay some people and not others. It feels really, like, yucky. So, basically, yeah, for the concert, it's very much I often ask, can I instead of should I? I think you guys have learned this by now. It ends up being like, what can I do on a budget of like nothing and by myself? But I have a lot more help this year on some stuff behind the scenes. The vast majority is still going to be me throwing everything together, but I do have a lot more help. And you'll be able to see all the names and stuff on the credits doc, so you'll see what I mean. Hear me out, Saba. I don't have a way to contact Saba, unfortunately. I am not mutuals. As far as I know, I can... I would love to have Saba, but I can't invite people that, like, don't know me. I need them to have, like, a public contact, which Saba does not, and I'm not mutuals, so it's not gonna happen. As much as it'd be cool, though. I have a lot of other cool people, though, so don't worry. What are the coordinates for this thing? I forgot to check. 10.6 and 9.8. Ah, so like around here. I did reach out to some, like, people that I admired a lot, too, though. Like, even people I'm mutuals with, and I got no answer. Mad respect to the people who told me no. Although there's one thing that's kind of sad. I will vent about this for, like, 1 second. I'm not going to give any names, of course. But one thing that makes me really sad is when people lie. Like, I know a lot of people are just too busy to join, and that's fair. That's more than fair. But when I have people who are like, oh, I'm so sorry, Pam, I'm just too busy. There's no way I can do it this year. And then the next day, I'll see them, like, join a server that I'm also in and be like, wow, thanks for inviting me to blah, blah, blah. That's happening around the same time. And I'm just like, cool, so you're not busy. I'm just not good enough for you. It's kind of how it comes across. Like, if you don't want to be a part of it, that's fine. I'd rather be told to my face, if that makes sense. It does a disservice on the people who are actually, like, too busy, too, because then it makes me question everything, and it makes my social anxiety go completely haywire, and make me just think everyone fucking hates me. But it's like, I try to remember that most people are actually busy, but it just kind of hurts when that happens. The worst part is I get it, and it's very true. Even for the people who say they're too busy, the reality is, if I was, like, in HoloLive or something like that, and I invited people, no matter how busy they are, they would make time for me. I'm not expecting people to do that, to be clear. I don't want people to exhaust themselves or do too much. I don't want them to join if they are too busy. I don't want them to force themselves to make time. But just knowing that, like, I guess knowing it would happen for other people, instead I'm getting people faking busy. Most of them are actually busy. Like, please don't assume I'm hating on people. It's only like 1 or 2 where I've, like, literally seen proof that they lied, and it just kind of sucks, you know? Even if it was probably a white lie because they didn't want to hurt me, it's like, I value the honesty a bit more than that. King of the Castle for Kugane Dungeon. Oh yeah, I have to start that first, right? King of the Castle. Hold on, I should do that one first. I'm just gonna see if I have it unlocked anywhere. Hold on. I don't have it. Okay, so we should do Kugane Castle first. To be fair, when you're part of a corpo, a lot of the time you have to meet a quota, so that's a big reason why they do a lot of internal collabs. No, that's very fair. Like, most of the no's I've gotten are from people who are corpo, and I get it. They're work to the bone. Like, I know how busy some people are, and if I could take the work away from them, I would. But the other thing is, I am also corpo. There's expectations on me for this thing. So it's like, having people just lie to me, it's like, cool. The worst of anything, though, and this is yet to come, I will take people lying early on and declining, then the people who are like, yeah, I definitely want to join, I love your stuff, Pam, and then later on, like last minute, they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I got invited to something by like a bigger person on the same day, so I'm gonna have to drop out of yours, I hope you don't mind, and I'm like, fuck you. For real? That's happened a couple times, and I'm always polite about it, of course, but I don't know. I get it, but it's like, if you commit to something, you should kind of, like, stay committed to it, or at least, you know, I don't know, I get it, because, like, if it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, I get it, but for live collabs, I get it. If it's like last minute, oh, I'm sorry, I have a conflict at the exact same time scheduling. Something came up, like life-changing, have to do it. That's fine. But when people are like, for a concert where they had like 3 weeks to record, and then they're like, oh, something came up very last minute that is a really big deal and really exciting, so I no longer have time for yours. Sorry. It's like, you led me on for 3 weeks. You could have recorded any time in that window, and I'm a last-minute recorder, so I get it. Like, when I join other people's projects, I often have to ask for extensions. I get it. I get extensions. I've even missed one project because my brain was just so scattered, and I apologize profusely, but, like, I can't take it back, and I feel bad about it. But, like, I don't know. There's certain... It becomes a pattern sometimes, and it gets frustrating. If it's an accident or something, I get it, but, like, when you're it does speak about character at a certain point. Like, there's some people I won't reach out to on my own anymore. If they reach out to me, I'll still include them. I'm never ever gonna say any names, so please don't speculate. Like, I'm not about spreading drama. I just wanted to say the practices that are going to be, like, driving me bonkers all month, if that makes sense. Because I'm gonna be dealing with all of this for, like, the entire month. I already have a lot of people who didn't follow the instructions, and I get it. I sent them a big wall of text. It's really annoying. I get it. I definitely get it. But for something on this scale, there's a reason that wall of text exists. And if people don't read it and don't follow the instructions, like, I can't do it. If that makes any sense. Sorry, I'm looking for the quest. But again, don't try to pry and be like, who was it or anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Because the vast majority of people are genuinely just too busy. And that's okay. As I said, I would never... I know that if I was big enough, they would make time no matter how busy, but I don't want them to do that. I never want anyone to, like, make themselves uncomfortable or overwhelmed or overwork for my sake. That's not fair to them. I don't want that. It's just kind of the duality of knowing that for some people that would happen, whereas in this... Oh, they're near the Ruby Bazaar, thank you! Whereas in this case, it's like the exact opposite. Just looking for excuses out of it, I guess. Then why join in the first place? If you're adding names to collab blacklist, I don't really have a blacklist because I like to give people another chance, but I do remember things. There is perhaps, I think, maybe one person that I would say is on a blacklist for me. I'm not gonna say like who it is or anything. I don't even remember if it was on my channel, but I remember someone was like really, really rude at one point when I did a collab, and I was like, wow! So for that, it's like, where is the Ruby Bazaar? Oh, the word "the" confused me. You have a lot of integrity and honor that's hard to find in the entertainment industry. That's because I've been burned! Well, if you've been burned, you don't want to burn other people, you know? It kind of puts into perspective, like, how freaking awful it is. If you haven't been burned, sometimes you might end up hurting people without realizing. Once you've been on the other side, it's kind of like, I don't want to do this to anyone ever. So, if anything, I can cause problems by being too honest, which is my whole issue with phone tag, where the entire situation, like, I would have had the coolest announcement you guys could possibly imagine if I would have lied about something a number of months ago, where, I knew there'd be no I knew there would be no consequences for lying, because a lot of other people lie in that situation, but I wasn't comfortable lying, so I tried working something out and I couldn't. I'm never gonna live it down, because even in the end, both sides were like, bro, you could have just lied, and I'm like, so next time I'm just gonna fucking lie. Anyway, okay. Let's do the quest. Anyway. This employee of the East Eldenard Trading Company is relieved to see you. I will read all the dialogue for Hildibrand, but I won't for this. I'll only read the cutscenes. Oh no, not hostages. I forgot that E-Gene is what they call them in this game. Interesting, instead of Gaijin. Man, I want to go back to Japan. I want to visit so bad. Someday. I keep having dreams that I'm living in Japan again. I think it's from those stupid apartments different tour videos. Keep having a dream I'm living in them. Captives from Ulda. Volume's okay? You hear the music and everything good? Okay. One of the few times you're allowed through the Kugane gates to the proper? Interesting. Hold on. I can mute. Hold on. Anyway, sorry for so much crashing out. I am just... I cannot put into words how much work these concerts are. And I might crash out a lot over the next few weeks. Thank you in advance for understanding. It is worth it. It's really worth it. But it's also, like, I literally cannot put into words what it does to my brain and how stressful it is. It's more than worth it, but it's overwhelming. And being public about it makes me feel better about, like, just if I end up dropping the ball and stuff, you guys understand, like, what I'm dealing with. I never feel right about, like, pretending everything is fantastic and, like, yay, I am not tired and everything's great and I'm sleeping good and yippee, everything is wonderful. And then, you know, if I'm actually, like, overwhelmed as shit, I'd rather just be honest, because then there's no false expectations or anything, too. If that makes sense. I don't want you guys to think I'm just normally, like, in this state. I might normally have my stress, but it's not like this. This is like the season where I'm both at my highest and my lowest simultaneously. Probably how most of us are. A group of criminals? He's a swordsman of renown. You've been doing overtime to buy presents? I'm glad you at least have the option to do that, though. If you need the overtime to cover them. Like, it's rough. It's rough, but it works. It just kind of sucks that you need to in the first place. Expensive time of year. I think a lot of people are usually scrambling to get as much overtime as they can, especially if they're taking any vacation. And they don't have vacation pay, especially. Anyway, dungeon is ready. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I need to set up the free company buffs. Then I will get the food ready. The only recommendation you could give is don't break down crying on stream. No promises. I tend to cope by laughing, so there's not too much risk there. I cry at sad games, but I don't really cry too much from, like, my own stress. That's happened very rarely on stream. Very, very rarely. OT in this economy is almost necessary, yeah. It's great for people who have the option, but it's also rough to exhaust yourself. And then there's the freelancers who are just constantly... I feel like freeloaders, or not freeloaders, freelancers are the most misunderstood people because everyone looks at them and is like, oh my god, I wish I could be my own boss and work on my own schedule and work from home and do whatever I want. They don't understand the hustle. that freelancers have to do. Like, you think freelancers can work whenever they want, do whatever they want for funsies, and like take entire weeks or months off if they feel like it? Okay, sure, but how are the bills getting paid? Spoiler alert, they're not. It's the freelancers who have to like take everything they can get whenever they can get it. It's either raining and pouring or it's a desert. There's no in between. Like, you gotta grind when you can grind. And this time of year, especially for like artists and freelancers and stuff, can get pretty rough. Trying to take on everything they possibly can on top of like holiday obligations. It's rough. What's time off? God, I don't know. You're asking me. Is that happened to a JP VTuber? She lost a lot of viewers after that? I don't think that usually happens. I think usually crying on stream, people empathize more than anything. It probably gains you viewers. I'm not gonna fake it for views though. And for my own pride, I'll hold it back. But yeah. I'm looking forward to the end of year bonus. Nice! For anyone who gets an end of year bonus, yeah, that must be a nice time of year. Let me see. Party finders, like, what am I doing? Let's see. Recruit members for Kugane Castle completion. Mine on stream. Password. Mine on stream. I'm not gonna put password in chat. I will actually, in case we need to put it there if we don't get enough people. Okay. Private party, password will be 0000 like always. Anyone on Primal can join. Minimum eye level and silence echo. Let's go. Time off is almost non-existent. Yeah! Even when in Japan you're gonna be working because your girlfriend will be doing gigs. Yeah, that's the thing though. That is the one benefit of freelancing. You can kind of travel a lot more than normal people, but a lot of people think it's just vacation. Like, I tried saying this when I had to travel a lot in 2023. It's like, sure, I'm traveling every other week, which is great, but like, I'm working my ass off while I'm away. Like, some of those times I worked even more than if I was home. It's one of those things where you just do a lot of crazy stuff. Sure, you get to go places and do stuff. It's wonderful, but like, it's not just vacation all the time. It's the same with like turning your hobby into a job in general. It is a job. And I think a lot of people forget that. Like, if you have any of the so-called dream jobs, you wouldn't trade it for anything. Like, when people complain that they're tired or worn out or don't get time off, it's not even necessarily to like want pity. Sometimes you just have to vent if you're going crazy. And then people are like, why don't you just quit then? It's like, because you love it enough to tough out all the hard parts. But it doesn't erase the hard parts. And sometimes if it's a really frustrating time, you just need the hard parts to be heard, you know? It makes it that much better, just verbalizing it. Much, much, much more tolerable. If you just talk about the stress, then you can handle it a lot better. Anyway. We have the full group! I'm gonna turn my timer off, because I feel like it's probably gonna go off mid-dungeon, so I'd rather just blast through the dungeon. Let's see. Oh. Hold on, we're not doing Hildibrand yet. So I want to go back to Dancer. Which won't affect much because it's like, you know, the same pretty much type job. Huh? Depends if hotel and flights are provided. That's the one thing that really did me in 2023. I had some stuff come up that was like a really important stuff for me to do. But I did have to pay for all that travel myself. Having to look at it when doing taxes at the amount that I had to spend that year was so painful. I did what I had to do. That's kind of it though. Yeah, when you're your own business, you're the one providing, and it's you know, as CEO, I kind of own everything, so. Thanks to my underlings though. As I said, the travel done wasn't related to CEO anyway. But every time not every, but a lot of times I did travel for CEO purposes. My underlings were very generous. So don't go yelling, please, there's black company, this and they. You have no idea how much travel I was able to do only because of my underlings. So yeah. But anything that was CEO otherwise, not so much. The one benefit of having to spend a lot is that your taxes are less. So that's good. Let's see. Let me see. Upon the western coast of Hingashi, caressed by the Ruby Sea, there lies the city of Kugane, the nation's sole open port. Dominating the vibrant cityscape is the majestic Kugane Castle. Within those halls, a performance was unfolding, a spectacle to entertain visiting dignitaries. But comedy quickly turned to tragedy when a band of lawless shinobis stormed the castle. Ardently opposed to the influence of foreign nations, these interlopers took all present captive, the Lord Bugyo of Kugane included. The country now sits on a knife's edge, leaning perilously toward an international incident. Who will see that it falls to the other side? Me! Like usual. You have dinner with your friends and write it off as a business expense because they ask about work? That's kind of smart. I kind of only eat out. Wait! Can I write off taxes for the groceries that I buy if it's food that I eat while I'm streaming? Because that's a lot of my food. Should I start tracking? Probably not, because I mean, people don't do that for regular jobs, only when traveling. I guess travels because you have no choice but to play. I know you can write off a lot if you work from home, but I'm not so sure that writing off groceries counts. Because you need to eat anyway. Oh wait, I didn't dance partner. Hold on. That's why companies do pizza parties, get the tax write-offs. I mean, you're still spending more. Because the thing is with tax write-offs, it's only written off because you already spend the money. So it's like, you might as well do a pizza party and give everyone some pizza, because then your employees are happy. You're still paying the same amount overall, but you're spending it on your employees instead of on taxes, if that makes sense. Kind of like picking where to invest it. So it's complicated. Also, I'm not a tax lawyer. Please don't follow any of my tax advice. You're hearing advice from, like, someone who needs to pay their taxes. Oh god, now I'm in concert season. I'm never gonna get it done. I'm gonna have to try to make that priority if I have a day where there's nothing else I can work on. It's all done except for, like, one thing and actually contacting the person. The problem is it's so late at this point that contacting them is so daunting, I, like, can't do it. I want to throw up and I start shaking just thinking about it! Yippee! Oh, there's still an enemy. I didn't even notice. There's scummy YouTubers who just eat normal fast food and give a half-ass review so they can write it off. I mean, I would say that's pretty normal content if they give it a proper review. Or at least show it on stream, because that's, like, kind of a work expense. But I'm not gonna do that. I do write off some of the games I might buy for myself, though. if I mention them. I'm like, that's close enough. I own a company that sells games. If I buy game and I talk about game, work expense. Worst case, if I get told later that's not allowed, I'll stop. But for now, it's fine. I haven't had any problems yet. Alright, we got a boss. But I hope that audit never comes. I think it's okay. Because the reality is, if I work at a company that sells video games, that is technically marketing expense. It literally relates to my job. Ooh, I have a tether. I seem to be making that thing, so I should keep it away from the rest of you. Oh, he dropped it. Okay. You probably can't be bothered to chase it up, but the thing is, I literally, it's different than if it's different than if I just bought them and was like, this is an expense now, but I literally own a company that sells video games, right? So even if I don't do this, but even if I was just buying it for like research on games, that is literally a work expense in my case. It's a bit of a unique situation. Shit, not again! I'll get it away, don't worry. It's a unique case is the thing. Like, I don't think most people could just do that. But my case is very different. If you play the games at work, no! Because even if you play them for research in the industry, like, to an extent, if you're, how do I word it? To an extent, I don't mean like go excessive or go crazy, but to an extent, if you're an actor or a musician, like going to see live concerts or going to see like live stage plays, that is a work expense because you need to learn about the industry that you're working in. It's like going to, the best way to word it is like, say that you're a plumber, because I just needed a random example. If you go to like a plumber convention, that is a work expense because you're learning about the industry that you're in. Even if it's a big social event, that is a work expense because it relates to learning about your job. So, I mean, I'm not gonna buy like 10,000 games and pull that shit, but I don't even buy like maybe a couple a year in general that I'll do that with. It's like one that I want to play and learn about to be able to talk about. But I can't play it on stream because I know it would do badly. But I still want to be like up to date on the industry or that type of game or whatever. Because if I'm not informed about the trends and stuff, how am I supposed to keep up with it? We're not for guitar maintenance if you buy a new guitar. That's because that's literally, you need your guitar for work. That's maintaining your work equipment. I'm not encouraging people to like do things they shouldn't, but I'm saying sometimes what things are okay. And I talked to someone before filing those, by the way. It's like, sometimes it depends on your situation. You'd have to prove it's mainly for work? I mean, potentially. I don't have time to play games off stream anyway, so anything I buy these days is pretty much with the intent of playing for work. I just don't always get around to it. And sometimes if I have time later to play it off stream, I bought it with the intent to play it for work. There's a difference between buying something so you can like play it and talk about it for work and being like, the government will pay for my video game. There's a bit of a difference. worst case, if anything ever happens, I'll know for next time, like what boundaries I did wrong. If not, secret IRS agents watching us. If they're watching, maybe they can clarify. My intent isn't to commit crimes. Imagine if you could write off gacha games. I can though. I can write off my gacha spend. That is literally for work in my case. Gacha is my main content. Obviously, I can only write off gacha where I spend my own money, so it's just like the monthly passes, but like absolutely I can do that. That's the one I'm very confident is okay. You asked a friend in H games don't count. I mean, even that depends. If you're like streaming on OnlyFans playing games or something, I'd say it counts. Your stream froze and you had to refresh it. So you know you're onto this. They're like, you can't hear this. Anyway, none of this is legal tax advice. Please don't listen to me. This is all just advice from someone I spoke to and what they recommended I include. If I got it wrong, it's not my fault! Oh god. I'm assuming shaking is bad. Oh shoot, I forgot to check the glam a while ago and it's probably gonna be gone. All of us are gonna be audited this year? Good, then maybe I'll learn how to do it properly. You know what would be the one dream? Being audited and finding out you did it wrong because you actually have to pay less and they audit you and then they give you money back. That'd be awesome. Would they even tell you or would they just be like, yup, you did it perfect? If they found out you did it wrong and paid them like too much. I don't know. We need to know about the Nayata figure. Well, I was gonna say because I do my unboxing videos, that counts, but I don't pay for those, so I can't really like claim those as expenses where I didn't spend anything. I'm not gonna claim money that I didn't spend. That's shady. That's shady as hell. They're using ninja and samurai player moves? Interesting. That's why their movements feel more like the players. Yeah! I keep forgetting to check the loot and I'm missing out on stuff. I would hope the players can't just like end themselves on game. You fail a move in ultimate and you're like, guys, I know what I must do. Seppuku in the middle of a raid. Guys, I made a mistake. I must atone. That would be horrible. But imagine if you dying buffed everyone else like a super buff. That'd be kind of awesome. The crows. actual Tengu. Interesting. I love the music in this one. It's so pretty. Anyway, long story short, tax is bad for VTubers. You write off anything you can. If you find out later it was bad, I mean, that is what it is. You'll have to correct it, but government is not kind to VTubers or creators. Trust me when I say part of you're like, why are you writing off random shit? That's because the way that we're taxed in the first place is like complete bullshit. It's actually a disaster. Like, if I can't give any percentages or anything, of course. But if you're wondering, like, what percentage I end up losing, it's much higher than you would think. Much, much, much higher. Like, if I told people how much money I made on average in a year, it sounds pretty good, but then you find out how much I lose. Government hates everyone, confirmed. And I know that's the same for everyone else too, but the other thing is with taxes, if you're like... Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. If you're any sort of creative, essentially what happens is that a lot of your stuff is taxed depending on the region, so this can change. But I know at least a number of people say the same. You're taxed a little bit differently. Like, there's certain areas where, largely a lot of creators are like contracted, right? Which makes them legally self-employed. And then what happens to people who are self-employed is that they end up being taxed for the employee and the employer's share, depending on where they live and stuff, which ends up being a lot more than most other people would get taxed. But they're not necessarily making a lot more money than the average person. This doesn't just apply to creators, by the way. It also applies to like entrepreneurs, people that are just like running an Etsy store or doing their own business. Because anyone who owns their own business is going to be taxed at like a hellish rate. Oh shit. I can't say where it is or isn't, because I've heard mixed things from different people in different areas, and I don't want to get into specifics for mine. So it's like, it depends on a lot of factors. But that's what a lot of people have to deal with. I'm glad your royalties go through the corpo and are taxed before they get to you, you'd be in trouble. You know what I mean then? About how it can be really rough if it's taxed at your position. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yojimbo, we have visitors. Almost Baba, thank you for the server. I missed it in an earlier stream, but you want to know Pam the Prototype 1 drink results? It was good! It's actually really good. Wait, is this the guy from Slices Right? Oh no. Oh no! Hold on, I'm gonna eat more food. This is not good. I have been ended by this guy so many times. I am toast. Okay, we're good. Let's go! God, it's so nice to be able to sing with the music again. Aw, it's you, Jimbo the Lion. Kill me with money? Yes, please. I'm gonna just go take this gold. Yeah! Ah! I want the gold! Do I actually get to keep the gold? Because that would be amazing. That is all you would pay me? Very well! Whoa. That could be a nasty AoE. I'm singing without music? What do you mean? You can hear the music, right? The more gold he gets, the stronger he hits us? Oh. I was singing without being in time with it before. So basically, what was happening before is that the audio sync was completely off. It should be fixed now. So there shouldn't be any issues. If there are any issues, it's likely a skill issue on my part. This is how he fought in FF10 too? Interesting. I don't know much at all about 10. Fight the dragon's heads. So anytime there's gold, we should grab it, is what I'm hearing. I'm getting thrown all over the place. Nice. Okay. This is kind of a fun fight. Brings a new perspective to the slice is right. Man, speaking of taxes too, I feel bad for, like, American VTubers living in Japan. I think it was Callie, it might have been someone else I heard about this from, but apparently, in that case, you have to pay, like, double the taxes. Like, you're paying taxes to both Japan and to the US, but that makes no sense. Why are you paying taxes somewhere you didn't make the money? It's just weird. But I've heard a lot of people since then say it's true, and I feel bad. Your coffer appears empty, Kageyama. If you can not pay my price, then I am finished here. That's his dramatic dying noise. I wonder if it's correct. I don't think it's not, from how many people I've heard it from. Let's go! Oh, so the taxes are less if you earn from overseas. That's fair then, I think. As much as it sucks, I would have assumed you're paying the same taxes. I haven't really looked into it, but that's good to know at least. I gotta get a picture. Get a picture in front of the door. It looks kind of cool. Wait, isn't there like a money emote? Where's the money one? I thought I had the money one, but what's it called? I'm not seeing it. It's not congratulate. Isn't it throw gold? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay. I'll use psych then, I guess. Gratuity? That one didn't work too. Laws for earning in Japan is kind of difficult anyway. Especially because if you mess... I mean, this is probably the same with any country. If you mess up their, like, process, you can be deported, which really sucks. I did! When I was in Japan, I did try to go through that process in case I wanted to pick up, like, a part-time job. I ended up getting too scared by the whole process to even try work. It was scary. Okay. If it's from the Hildy line, maybe I'll get it later. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna leave it, and then after the cutscene, I'll take a break. This is almost the 2-hour mark. Holy moly, that is way too long without going to the washroom, but it just keeps going. No cutscene, okay! I'll be back! We can just take a picture in the rainy corner of Limsa. I guess. I'll be back in a few minutes! Okay. I'm going so hard to this ASMR. It chases you! It chases you! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Attack him! Don't attack me! Attack him! Attack him! Attack him! Please! 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 What the fuck? What the fuck?
Lead him over here! Lead him over here! There's like some kind of ball!
I died! What
You
the
did it!
fuck, game?
Holy shit.
Well, that's one death, and I would like to claim that was not my fault. That didn't even try to attack you. Ah! Can I press the button?
私このゲーム大好きなんだ。でも道具が足りないね。私のインベントリーに入ってるよ。ちょっと待って。おっと、まあ知ってると思うけど。
She's like, you do know sometimes there's not a player. Nice mic. I know, maybe she's a VTuber. Might work. There we go.
Oh.
Ah, nice. You're playing Suika.
I don't think this is working.
That
Are they
game
gonna touch?
has caused
Make them
me
touch.
so much pain.
Make them touch.
So much simultaneous enjoyment. I would hope it at least. Oh shit. I didn't mean to stick those. Hasuki no Azura! Yabe.
Because unlike the other squads, we're a penal unit. Not the penal.
God damn it. That's still affecting us even now?
Rough night.
Yeah. Oh
It's
god.
the girls again. It's the girls
Probably.
again.
I
Here's our
opened my eyes.
fan
Wait, what if
service
it's
shot.
Anderson? Okay, damn it. It's the girls again. I'll take
Okay,
it
it's
though.
the
I'll take
girls.
it.
It's the girls.
I'll take it, but I feel very starved.
Wait.
this year.
Can you hide? Can you hide the text ones for a moment?
We just have to see the booty. You know?
Holy smokes!
Can I have this as a
Annie.
lobby? Can I have this as a lobby?
Right?
I'm
Oh my
shiny.
gosh! Thank you.
Is she wearing like latex pajamas? The level of shine.
Right?
I'm not complaining. I'm just noticing.
It's very shiny and very stretchy. Okay.
Da da. Swing your hip from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. One step. And then again, go through together, yo, all together now. Do 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 boop boop do. Da 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 da. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario thing. One step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Do 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 do. Boop.
Cookie plays with fire, palms are burning on her pyre.
Poopsie Pico likes her buddy's big to sing a little song and dance a little jig.
Poop now pop up, shivers and shakes. She'll stick you in the gut and give you bellyache.
And who's behind them standing tall? Why the biggest mogul of them all? Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, kind and noble Lord.
Here, here. Not your nuggle noggin, mind your gobble, puts you to the sword.
Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, his judgment you will dread. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, what do you decree?
What do you decree?
What do you decree? Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Off with their heads!
Oh, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here! Good little that plays with fire, palms are burning on her pyre. Poopsie Pico likes her buddy's pig to sing a little song and dance a little jig. Poopna pop up, shivers and shakes, she'll stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who is behind them standing tall? Why, the biggest noodle of them all! Whoever could it be? Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug. Oh my god. Come on, just die! Just die! Bastard! Come on, you bastard! Just die!
Right on. Hey, what's wrong?
I can breathe now. I can breathe now. Pretty sure it's just because she's into it.
I want to see you break. See you sell your friends down the river.
I killed a real player. Are you guys proud of me? I killed a real person. Welcome home to gentle sea. Sea! Lieutenant Slam! Sinking deeper and deeper. Literally let the man die thinking he was invincible. But listen, I got this screenshot. You have to admit, this is kind of worth it, right? This is kind of worth it. I'm just saying, it's kind of a banger screenshot. Just in case you thought Volume's regular costume wasn't enough, now we got this. Whatever this is. This is like full on, like, you got two puddings and they're on a plate. And you are shaking that plate. Like, I can hear the plap noise of these cheeks. Like, these are just going. So, I know I just made a video called Nikkei Beyond the Booty, but we can't deny there's also the booty, and, yeah. Oh, baby! Oh, baby, no! So close! I taste the victory! So close, I can taste... Let's sing William. Oh, I forgot to do the speed boost. Okay. Oh, sing, melody, sapientiam, et linguaeus, loquetari, Robots, huelitos bien coronavita, quería vos bonitas, quería 二人が出会う奇跡を勝ち取るために進むは怯えるこの手の中にはざられた花の刃思いだけが生きるすべて心に振りかざす願い Is so cursed, but I love it so much. I love how we were about to end the stream and instead we just started a cult and this is great. Also, if you follow me, I'll eat you because I don't have a brain. I'm just in a state where I've given up right now, so I don't make the rules. If you follow. Okay. We're back! Hello! I guess we can keep going with the stuff now, huh? Alright, let's see. Oh, I have to reset my timer. Hold on. Man, I have to lean against the wall right now, because whatever is going on, I hope it's just a bad cold. I don't think it's anything too bad, but like, man. Whenever I breathe too deep, my lungs are like, what the fuck? Why does it feel like bricks? Anyway. I still sound normal, I don't have a fever or anything, so I'm gonna roll with it. It's gonna keep going. I'll take a picture real quick, hold on. That's annoying. There's good. I got it at a weird time with the Miami mode. That's great. And do you remember we said about players and Harakiri? Oh no. Do they just jump off the edge after they mess up on purpose or something? Let's see. Oh no. I keep forgetting that there's classes that can just kill themselves. And then I find people dead in towns like this, and I always wondered how it happened. But I guess you can, like, do it to yourself. I never knew why it happened until now. I was just like, that's crazy. Is there some sort of enemy that, like, goes through the safe area? I've always been slightly nervous in the back of my head that something's gonna get me. I guess, no need to be so worried. Oh, change pulses on the hotbar. I never knew that. Interesting. Anyway. Oh wait, we didn't finish this one yet. Oh well, whatever. We finished we finished this and then we move on to Hildibrand. Almost done. There's several S ranks that actually require it. Interesting. So death skill mandatory. Does everyone have a death skill and I just have to unlock it? Sorry, my marshmallow tea is really good. Give me a sec. Yummy. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. What is closest to that one, I wonder? Really bizarre still, okay. I thought this was cosplay associate for a second, and I was like, whoa! I still want to cosplay, might be lovely someday. I feel like that would be fun. If I can somehow get a cosplay of her when I get to her raid, and just like, I don't know, chop my head off in the camera frame so it's not there. And I can do the fight, but I cosplay Honeybee. I'm not promising. It's probably not possible, but it would be cool. Okay, the trading associate. I heard the news. Well done, good sir. Well done indeed. You will be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. I suppose in the end his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. Just wanted the money. That's so fair. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Uldan. What's this? Every time I see the Sekisegumi, I just think of the Shinsengumi. I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Liliju wished to thank you both personally for her assistance. For your assistance, in light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. She's so cute. I love her design. There's something about like the face customization with her that's just so nice. Mm-hmm. So you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolorito has told me so much about you. I don't like her anymore. She's related to Lolorito. Get rid of her. Hearing of your daring deeds was indeed was inspiring. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure. I cannot read today. I'm slurring all my words. The caffeine from a decaf can't be getting me that much. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I have taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. Yet never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. Also, Cozy! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in! We are playing through the Hildibrand quests in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm the CEO of Players Obake Pim. Welcome, welcome, welcome! We are just having a chill evening because I am dying working on my Christmas concert. So whenever I'm not crashing out IRL, I'll be crashing out and playing stupid shit on stream to try to calm down. Miss Lilyju, we were quite fortunate that he was here to assist in your rescue, but it would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you. He worries about anything? Besides, will you not consider returning home? Returning home to Lolorito? Understandable. There is so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible to give my readers the impression that Higashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ulda that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that be the only tale of Ulda to be told here in Kugane? True, she's gotta give it a good reputation. Because right now, its reputation's probably in the gutters for a lot of reasons. All right. You have made your point. But why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolorito tries to keep me from harm, but he's only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly coddled. That is why I left. To prove to him, and myself, that I'm perfectly capable of being on my own. You know what? Based. I'm extremely lucky. I'm a weird type of person that, like, most people feel the need to jump in and protect me at, like, all times. But then there's always at least one person at the same time who's like, yo, she can do it on her own. Like, trust her. She's got this. Because I've done a lot of... You guys know that, at least somewhat. I've done a lot of crazy stuff that, like, most people never do in their entire lifetime. So, I am not someone that's, like... necessarily needs to be coddled. I will figure shit out, if nothing else. If I know my uncle, he has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refuse. Very well. Might I ask, then, that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolorito is not the only one who worries for your safety, after all. Ignore my feet bonking everything on the ground. Yes, of course. I'll be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. That would have been a bad international incident, huh? At last, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points in my writings. Yeah, even when she meets me in like this ripped up clothes. Alright, now we can move on to Hildibrand. I just gotta find Nashu. Give me a sec. I think I can mostly chew on my cavity now. Mark off filled. It's not as bad. It still feels wrong. And like there's a sensation that shouldn't be there. But it's not like searing pain through my entire skull. So I'll take the improvement. True, not a cavity is a filling. I mean, the cavity never hurt. That's what bothered me so much about the filling hurting so severely. It's like, if the cavity never hurt, why is the filling such severe agony? You know? Feels like it shouldn't happen, but I guess it's not as uncommon as you'd think. Sometimes you need a root canal when you can't even feel it. I'm just glad I don't need a root canal. I feel like the afterwards for that would suck. I thought it was lacking Hildibrand. Apparently there was something that was like a prerequisite to Hildibrand that I hadn't done, so I had to do that first. Assume they get to dig it out, yeah. They drilled a lot. I didn't think they'd have to drill that much. But maybe you're right. Maybe the cavity wasn't on the surface, and that's why it didn't hurt when I chewed. It could have been like deep in or something. I don't know. The only thing I can think of when you hear root canals is seems Finding Nemo. I think of the dentist from Rudolph. Can confirm it's not. Oh no, you had one? Ah, you had 2 root canals. What is it? Why are all my mods having root canals? Guys, brush and floss your teeth! I say as someone who just had a filling despite brushing and flossing daily. I was so mad. I literally was so angry. I snapped at the dentist and then I immediately apologized because I felt so bad. But I was so angry. Because I was like, that makes no sense. Like, I don't eat candy. And I brush and I floss and they tried to help me figure it out. And it's most likely just drinking honey in my tea, which I have to do to keep my throat from drying out with my long stream days. But I have a metal straw. I couldn't use it today because I misplaced it, but surely one day is not going to give me another cavity, I think. There's a very long time you didn't go to the dentist. That's fair. Sometimes, whether by choice or not by choice, there ends up being times we can't go. I'm pretty strict about going as often as I can, just to make sure nothing happens. After having all my baby teeth ripped out, I am not letting anything happen to these adult teeth. I am keeping them safe. You broke a front tooth and they wanted both to match. I actually have a bit of a, you can't see it. It's not visible unless I do like the upper fragrant angle. Because it's like underneath on the back, but I broke a big section off one of my front teeth too. I think I did it on stream actually. I think I was chewing something and I felt a big weird pain, a big crunch. And I like chipped my tooth. Quite badly. But it's only in the back and it doesn't cut me or anything, so they said to just ignore it, basically. Let's see. They took all your wisdom teeth minus your lower right one. That did a gamer move and grew in sideways. Ew! That would hurt so bad. I'm so sorry you had to do that. That sounds like hell. Basically for me, they were like, listen, your teeth are crazy. Your teeth are too strong. They're too powerful. They're like beasts. So we're not even taking chances. And they took out my wisdom teeth before they even grew in. They're just like, we're not even gonna let them grow in. Like, you're just gonna get rid of these now. I think I was still in like early high school and I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, sounds good. They said it would be a lot less painful to heal if I got it done super, super early, so yeah. Your sideways wisdom teeth gave up. They just stopped growing. They're like, wait, this person, let's just not. That's sad. That's the fun part. Sideways tooth is perfectly fine. Is it? Are wisdom teeth supposed to be sideways then? What are they supposed to be? Because I don't know anyone who was able to keep their wisdom teeth. No, but the way it grew in, it's fine. So you're just like an anomaly. It's like a magical sideways tooth that somehow is okay. Interesting. Alright, anyway, this Lalafell's looking hungry. We should talk to them. They're getting hungry by the second. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot. It's so weird. That's a weird thing to say to a stranger. Hey, you good at killing? Hello, Diogo. Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat. But I got a job for you, if you're interested. I guess I'm an assassin now? So there's this Mikote girl. This incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern. Is he gonna tell me to kill Hildy so he can date her? Come all the way from Eorzea, like you and me. So beautiful. This girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them. Bro, he's so racist! Also, Trina, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. If you guys enjoy voice acting streams, you should also check out Trina. Or I don't know if you do voice acting streams, but Trina is a wonderful voice actor. You should definitely check out her channel. And for anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playage at Obake FM. We are going through the Hildibrand quests in Stormblood, which apparently are peak comedy, so I'm looking forward to it. A young girl traveling by herself is in danger. I travel by myself all the time. You just have to be street smart. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Good grief, this guy! He has messed up. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Sounds like he's the one who wants to do awful stuff to her. I think we need to kill this guy to keep her safe. Can we kick the potato? God, I wish. He's so creepy! I feel like puking. Interacting with him for 1 minute and I already hate this guy. Let's see. I've stayed in a hostel by myself. I didn't die. Would I recommend it again? I think it depends on what country. Japan isn't that bad. Japan, I'd probably do it. Hello, Fritz. Oh, she's at the very... No, I'm not going that way! Oh, she was Gyodo! Oh no, she's with Gyodo. I just remembered Gyodo. He's been in every Hildy quest up until now. I never noticed him! Or I just notice him more now, I don't know. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean you seek. Yes, yes! And I should be glad to take you to him if you like. It's a scam! Run! You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat! He is not a... You're the... Never mind. Catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear! I spent my last gale on the ferry to Kugane! Can she not even pay for the hostel? Is there any other way I can convince you to help? They need to get an official voice actor for Nashu, and they need to let me audition. I want to be Nashu. Core! If it isn't Obake! Don't tell me you came all this way just to help little me! No. Well, yes, actually. You see? When Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time! And immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And yet, you can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him. But, you know it, Gyoza. I was like, did I mess up? But no, it says Gyoza. Gyoza! That talking Numa here says he knows where it is! Oh my god, this just aged itself so bad! Good god. Careful. This one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all our skills. Me just glaring at him. I say, there's no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. It's like, I actually don't know, so I'm gonna run away. Same as ever, I see. Give me a sec. I'm gonna eat another bite. What language was the Numa song again? I've seen it like once or twice or something. I know it used to be, I think some sort of like, was it one of the earliest internet memes? I don't know. I know it's really old. Was it one of those super early YouTube things? Or was it before YouTube? I don't know. Close to it? Okay, so I was one of the earliest YouTube things? Interesting. Back when we had weird, shitty dance videos. Instead of AI slop? Bring it back! Oh, wait! You haven't told me where the inspector is yet! He's not telling me now, Shu. Huh? Little Gyoza was trying to swindle me! Oh, now, Shu, you want to know better than to trust a talking cat? This is literally the Four Lords quest all over again. The Lala earlier was just a creepy nameless stalker that had no name tag, always hiding in bushes or behind buildings. So he's been in the Hildibrand quest stalking Nashu the whole time, but he never had a name. Interesting. He's just lurking in the background. I never noticed. Yeah, that's crazy. other people if they'd seen a gentleman in the Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be? Stuck in the ground or in the side of a building. Just look for legs hanging out of somewhere that there shouldn't be legs. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully he won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. That's it! If the inspector's always on the hunt for a case, then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can and wait for him to appear. She could be onto something. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. I don't think you should turn up trouble on purpose, but... I mean, you do you, I guess. I think it's outside. And up, so like Kusen? We're dead. He has died several times. I'm kind of confused how permadeath is not a thing for him yet. It's the zombie, you know?
Unsolved crimes. So happens a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebona's shop in the Raksa district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the Sekisegumi will track down the thief in due time.
Alright, so one down. I forgot I can go faster. Hildia's just stronger than death. True. It kind of is, though. Oh god, the stalker again. He's watching Nashu! Creep. Ew, he is! Alright, you got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never had the chance. I'm sorry! Ew! So if I had the chance, he would have. Ew! I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him with my claws. Because I don't have a sword right now. Whoa, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Whew! I mean, woo! For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekisegumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know. No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand. That's not romance! That's horny! And illegal! So it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about? Incidents, the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately, I feel that. Anyway, there I was, walking Ulda's bustling streets, and the sea parts, and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. He's been stalking Nashu for 5 years? It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert, looking at each other in one of those grains, knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, because she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... I hate this guy! What is wrong with him? Ever since that day, I watched over her from afar. Now you watched over her lurking closely from a corner. A silent guardian. A humble protector. I don't think my chat's working again. It's not showing me the Twitch messages again. I apologize to anyone on the Twitch side. I can't see anything coming through. All day I don't think I've been seeing anything on the Twitch side. It is what it is. I gotta try to fix it again, but thank you so much for the raid. Let me just refresh real quick so I can give you a proper shout out. Thank you, Cargiful. I hope you had a good stream. For anyone who just came in, I am the CEO of Playing Obake Pam. We are playing through the Hildibrand quests in Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, Chiaki Katsumi, there's another raid too. Chiaki, hello. It's a double raid at the same time, probably from different sources, but still the same time. Thank you so much for the raid. You caught me mid-cutscene. We are voice acting the Hildibrand quest. We just started because I had to do some prerequisites in Final Fantasy XIV. So if you want peak comedy, we're about to punch this Lala into a new decade. Enjoy! I'm the CEO of Playing Pocket Pen. Welcome! Let me have a sip of my tea. Anyway, this guy's a stalker and he's creepy. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say! True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. No, that's stalking! I'm sorry, but here's love advice from Pam. If you have a crush, if you happen to run into them by accident, very often, like if it's someone at work or at school or whatever, like occasionally glancing from a distance if you don't want to actually pursue it is one thing. But following them around and stalking them is not romantic. It's creepy and very illegal. Don't do that. Years and years of observation, of obsession. At least he's self-aware. Until you know her better than she knows herself. That's so creepy! I love how she just does not even... Oh god, his face. The way that she just doesn't even notice. Good god. Like, if you're not gonna confess to someone and rather admire from afar, that's fine if they're, like, naturally in your spaces, but don't, like, try to find them. That's weird. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light. I hope this guy gets cooked in these quests. I would normally never wish that on anyone, but this guy's a creepy-ass fuck and he needs to learn a lesson. Maybe then they can move on to normal hobbies, not stalking. That shrug was just like, why me? The most believable why me shrug I've ever seen. Where is it? Just another day as the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light's going... Is that... I always think it's Godbert, but it's not. I always think it is. From the back. Other women, Sanchez? They don't seem to be in the baths. It doesn't say down. So it should be on this height. Or this one, if it also counts. Ah! Amaji! I think I just didn't realize that was for the quest earlier. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We have no shortage of that here. This guy has seen some stuff.
But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaisen these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they're being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks.
Alright, back to Nashu. Yeah, there are a lot of quests. If I did all the side quests, it wouldn't be so many, but I don't really do them. Yeah. There you are! Learn anything interesting? A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years! I'm gonna tell her. I think she should kind of know this. I love how the game isn't even trying to be like, hey, there's this guy following you. It's just like a creepy little bastard. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pick that one. Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. She doesn't even believe me. I tried, Nashu. I tried. I'll try again. She's never gonna believe it! I tried, man! She just... It's hopeless. I tried. We're gonna have to move on. I made an attempt. A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Obake! Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Yeah, she's kind of hopeless, but ooh, looking up at the starry sky with the lanterns is really cool. She may be hopeless, but she's cute, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. Even if she's in danger, probably. It's fine. Then I win! Let's see. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Right proper lad. The fiend! The despicable rapscallion! The nerve of him to make mock of us. I love the mustache. It's like an Eggman stash! Why, thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Oh, I'm gonna have a tiny bit more food. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. So that was fake? And so you know he's probably the thief. It's probably fake. I've always been curious how people manage to grow out ones like that. I mean, obviously I can't grow a mustache, so I have no idea. You're right. It is a different color than his hair. That's suspicious. And, so it is Akebono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. Imagine drinking soup and not, I don't wanna. Oh, the Lala, look at him in the background scrambling. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you all right? Shall I summon a healer? Oh, she's gonna fall for him. The Lala's not gonna like this. Don't worry, I've taken bigger knocks in the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Kinda looks like it. Oh, I made him sound like a baby for that face. Oh well. Shigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for the incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, a fear duty compels me to take my leave. Oh, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. I gotta make him as cheesy as I can. I feel like he might even be the thief. Oh, that's all we needed. Oh, that's all we need. Competition? Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Greetings and salutations, Mr. Akebono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries. Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Obake, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about this recent robbery?
Inspectors. I had heard rumors that ones such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very moment, one of my assistants found an establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate,
It is a stash, yeah?
he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message.
What is it? You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf burglar. So he's like a phantom thief. A wolf burglar?
Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim.
A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's gonna be able to resist the lure of this chase. Imagine Hildy is the thief. That would be something.
I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since the Sekisegumi seems to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation.
Okay. All we've got to do now is stick with the case, and we'll be reunited with Inspector Hildibrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. So that was the whole starting quest then, I guess. It's still... Oh, there's a cutscene. There we go! Nashu Makaraka is on the case. Something... Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered! Oh my god, the drawing is bad. Cause Inspector Hildibrand. Oh, is that a green moon chicken? Inspector Hildibrand, stop messing around and join us! Meow. The text moved fast. That first quest was really fast. So that was patch 1. Oh, still not over. That's that interesting scene. Wow, Nashu. This doesn't look like you're investigating the case. Car! It's been too long since I've had the chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use the next time. Oh boy. We get Nashu peeping with bombs next time. That's gonna be chaotic. Oh, bugger. Good thing I got plenty more stashed away. Oh, no. Just runs. Oh, God. He doesn't know what he's in for. Oh, no, poor Gyoza. He's fried catfish. Amazing. I love how stupid Hildibrand is. Absolute peak stupidity. I love it so much. Okay. That's it for now. Possibly. I do want to play a bit more of the game in general. I don't really feel like ending quite yet because then I have to do work and I don't want to do work. But I have some questions because that was the first patch. There's 4 more patches, right? I thought per stream, each patch is 2 quests. I thought per patch we could do, or per stream, we could do 2 patches and split the rest of it into 2. I was also debating if the last one is really long. I thought maybe we could get started today with 2 of them, but I feel like that might be too much. That was the whole thing, just to start it off. Not the whole Hildibrand case, but the first quest, yeah, it went by way faster than I expected to. Wait a second. Do I have to get to patch 4.56 before I can play the patch 4.56 Hildibrand? Because I'm not there yet. But I was thinking next time we could do 4.25 and 4.35. And then, the last time we could do 4.45 and 4.56. Because I think if we did a bit more now, the other ones might end up being kind of, I guess not a lot happening. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of silly to leave it off here, though. So, I don't know if we should go one more quest, or if we should wait and keep the patches together. I would say we could do a whole patch today. If there's 4 of them, I almost wonder if we'd be better off doing one more patch today, depending how long they are, and then we can blast through the 3 of them next time. The next part is definitely beefier, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I was going to separate it into 2 streams for each of the other ones. The intro was just really short. I just kind of feel bad that I had this thumbnail and then I did like no Hildibrand. I feel like a cheater. Because we didn't even get to him technically. I did plan on doing more, but I forgot I'd have to do Kugure Castle today when I originally planned on doing a bunch more. Because originally I was thinking we could do the first 2 and then next time do the last 2 and then have 1 stream for the final patch and then do whatever else we want after that. But I'm wondering if it would be better to just like do something else like an EX or something if we have enough people now. And next time do 2 patches and then 2 patches after that. Because I don't know how I'd feel about starting it and then breaking it up where we got to a good breaking point. Because I don't think I'd want to stream for more than like 2 more hours from now. Alright, 1 more hour. Well, maybe more like 2 more hours from now. I don't know if I could knock out an entire patch of Hildibrand in 2 hours. Maybe? I feel kind of like we didn't really do any yet. So maybe we can keep going? I think it'll be okay. we should at least meet Hildibrand. He's in the thumb. We didn't even get to him yet. Let's keep going for a little bit. If it becomes too much, we can always stop. But I kind of feel like it's just not a good spot to end. We barely did anything, you know? I got some stuff to do, like, later on tonight. But I think I can still get to bed at a good time and work really hard tomorrow if we do a little bit more. So I think it'll be okay. Worst case, we can do one whole quest instead of both for the patch. That should still be an okay breaking point. But I think we can. It took 45 minutes? Yeah. I think it'll be okay. Because we tend to move fast once we get moving, so. You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu. No. Well. If it isn't Obake, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you! Mainly just before I lock in the rest of the week, I could use a bit more fun and silly. We barely started it yet. So I've been asking for that burglar fellow. The one that left a cheeky note claiming credit. You remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's brought plenty of rich merchants blind. I'll grant you that. Not doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. And that's her really bad wolf drawing. You're never gonna find him from that! Never! Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? I'm not gonna answer. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Alright then. Back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Hopefully not the little one. He's probably one of the, I don't remember the words for them, but like the wolf people. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous. The sort of folks the burglar's been targeting. And see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Koganedori, and you can check out the tea house in the hostelry. I forgot to switch to a Hildibrand minion when going through Hildibrand. Let me see. Let's bring Gigi! Totally not Vivi. Let's bring Vivi, the sun. You can join the adventure. Lupin. Yeah, the Lupins. Every time I say Lupin now, I just think of Rupee. It's like my little Lupins. Hello, Obake.
The infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he's not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forgo it. But alas, my heart will not be denied.
I feel that! Sometimes there's things you really want, and even if you know you shouldn't afford them, you find a way because they mean that much to you. Oh, should I blast? Man, it's a lot of empty sake bottles. They left perfectly good sushi unfinished. That is a crime. That is disgusting behavior. You finish your damn sushi. Iraqi. Oh, he looks rich. He looks like an edgelord. Too long has it been since I shared a pipe with an Aegean. How fortunate I. You've no desire for a smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. Sorry. I think I'd die if I tried to smoke that thing. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist. He's a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, Seki Sekigumi has no leads. Despite all the eyewitnesses? That's crazy. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He's even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you'll not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It's far less demanding company. Wow! He's a jerk! Alright, there's one more somewhere. Ah, way up there. Imagine if in normal life, whenever people needed to get somewhere faster, there's not a fake Nashu? That's crazy. You just see people, like, jumping out of windows. Because they can. Preening pundit. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar, must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Gah! If there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkoto. Man, he's mad. If you survive, you jump through windows for every exit too. It's more epic that way. Become Laplace. Oh, just a heads up, I don't actually know when my next stream after this will be this week. Essentially, I'm trying to set up a Nikkei collab to voice act the new event. And until I have a solid day and time for that, I've got to keep my schedule pretty open to make sure I can work around someone else. Yeah. Whew. So I don't really know what else I'm doing yet because I need to prioritize that. I have a lead. We just need to figure out a time and if it's possible. Ha! There you are! Dig up any interesting tidbits? Apparently so. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. True. I love Hildy's mom. She's so hot. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. There he goes. Oh, she's gonna meet her stalker. This is going to go terribly. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you all right? He's like, looks up and he's like, oh no. He's like, my goddess! My goddess! Oh, my goddess! And then he runs away! He is so creepy. I love how she just dismisses it entirely. Despite what I told her earlier, she's like, that was weird, just turns around and continues the conversation. Hey, aren't you that samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it? Is that supposed to be a reference? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say,
You must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of the investigation.
That's right! You were after the wolf burglar too! Get any leads?
As a matter of fact, I do. But I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items.
Imagine one of them is just like a rock with Hildibrand's legs sticking out or something. It's worth a shot.
Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again.
Wait! Mr. Shiggy, sir. Can we come too?
To the auction. If you like. But I very much doubt you'd be able to afford any of the items to be sold.
Especially with your, like, no money. Oh, don't you worry about that. Obake here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. You're not borrowing my money.
Yes. Very good. Then, by all means, come with me.
She's so cute. And the times that she remembers things are so inconvenient for me. Let's see. Wait, I forgot to make a party finder for people who just want to follow me. Hold on. I'm gonna limit to the world for this one so you can find me easier. I don't think it matters if anyone joins or not right now, but sometimes people want to, so just so you have the option. Makes it a little easier. Hold on, I copied the wrong message. Ooh, is that the auction house? Stuff in there looks nice. I want it.
This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now.
Oh, interesting. Akebono's bidding on it. I remember you! Master Akebono, was it?
Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you'd be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like. I know we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency.
That answered my question. I was gonna say, is everything Gil? Like everywhere? How does she remember his name with such accuracy? It's the mustache. It kind of it jogs the memory.
I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not wont to surrender without a fight.
He looks so smug. Give me a sec.
Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite! This day will be given to rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world! Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountains and wilds of Yacha! It's a chicken! Wait. That's so mean! That's fucked up! Bro! This is like a slave trade, but with the beasts. I don't like this auction anymore! I want out of here! Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman! An unholy union of man and beast. This is reminding me of Shinsekai Yori, and I'm having like every red flag go off in my brain right now. A demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. You're selling him alive to eat him? That's so awful! This is messed up. I don't like it here anymore. Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban?
600.
700. 800,000 koban! I guess we have to offer more than that then. Jeez. She's like, my beauty flesh. How dare you take my beauty flesh? 800,000 koban! Going once! Going twice! I hope they steal him because it's mean to sell him off like that. Sold to Master Akebano! Let us proceed with the next item up for bidding. I don't like this! Hey, look, it's so sad! Look at it! No! My heart is broken. I thought this was funny, happy, hee ha ha, good times. What do you mean? What do you mean we're selling Ratman? He's not really gonna eat him, is he? The statue you're about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eoruzia, to be precise. He doesn't even know where it is. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. I bet it's just Hildibrand, but like frozen. Oh no. Oh no! What happened to him? Is he just like a... Oh, that's a butt. That is an ass. Do they just like... Is he meditating or I can't say I would have thought that was the context of the thumbnail. Hildibrand being auctioned, what the fuck? I give you the Eorosian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nigh a triumph of We'll take a break after the cutscene. I give you the Eorosian Gentleman, a masterpiece, nigh a triumph of Western sculpture. Nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. Well, that's crazy. Hello, Brendan. You did it again. All of us are biting our tongues and you made the joke. I didn't think he'd actually be in the auction. I was just like verbal shitting. Well, would you look at that? That statue is the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? No, it's actually him. Nashu, that is just Hildibrand. I'm so sorry. Oh god, he's faking. He's faking being a statue. I saw that eye twitch. Was it a trick of the light? Or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say, you think I might actually be the inspector? Somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case,
I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. A bomb. What do you got there? It's a pipe bomb. Why is it always bombs with her? She's gonna blow up everything else in the auction.
Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady. I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people to bring this marketplace to ruin.
I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocents to kingdom come. I like how she only thinks of it now. She was so ready to blow them to smithereens a second ago. Nice. For once, the bomb didn't go off. We saved the day.
How readily she resorts to violence. This woman. I shudder to think what carnage she's left in her wake.
She was disappointed. Well, it seemed to work. It's definitely him. He's terrified. Aha! I knew it! That's no statue! It's the genuine article in the flesh! Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something? What do you mean again?
This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible?
Imagine she's like,
Oh, now I needed more. Strange. I don't ever recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before.
hello, dozing chance.
It was rather more serene. Was it not? How very perceptive of you! Verily. This is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features changes, fluidly and effortlessly.
If they fall for that, that's sad.
Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600.
She's just like, that's a damn fine man and I want it. I don't care if it's a statue or real.
7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now.
Just glaring at this guy buying the entire auction.
Once more, Master Akebana will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorosian gentleman?
We gotta do something, Obake! If we don't, these people are gonna buy the inspector! I bid good riddance. That's kind of tempting. Just to see what the response would be to say good riddance. I think I'm gonna bid him though. I don't want good riddance. I want Hildibrand! I bid 900,000 koban! Just buy Hildy.
There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1,000,000 koban!
No, she's panicking. Oh god, it's another bomb. It wasn't me this time, I swear! It's probably the wolf thief. The smoke bomb. Oh my god, he stole the inspector.
What is the meaning of this?
He stole the inspector!
By the Kami, the Eorosian gentleman has vanished!
I guess it wasn't him then. He couldn't have thrown the bomb.
You've just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice damned Oni! He struck again! I saw him! The fiend with wolfish features! He took the statue and ran towards the short pier!
Wouldn't it be funny if it was Gyoza somehow making himself look really big. Also, I know Gyoza is not his real name, but it is now. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen! Kidnapped! We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that porky Kieran, and we can't have that! I'm gonna save the Kieran too. So sad. Where can we sit? Go, down here, I guess, just towards the docks. Hello, Mike PC. Yeah, we can just take a picture down by the docks. I'll get a picture when I get back, in case anyone wants to join. I'm gonna take another washroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We might just finish this quest. Depending how long it takes, we might do the next one as well. I'm not really sure yet. We'll see how time is doing. Why do I keep facing the other way? And then immediately stopping. There we go. I'll be back! Yo! We're doing it, limit breakers! Almost there! Almost there! Dreams shining brightly, or have they gone dull against the stars? Tell me, are they brighter or duller now that I'm holding your hand? I have seen hearts like yours glow with the passion we call love. When emotions overflow, I know you'll rise above. I once believed without a doubt that all my dreams were close in my reach. Oh! Do threats work? Hello? I just needed to threaten her? Was all of this time? Was she not coming home because I was slapping myself? Are you serious? Was all my pain for nothing? How could she do this to me?
Nice done.
Why, Mihara? Why?
Soldier OW.
Watch me at
Armament check.
Pilgrim.
I'll be part of your platoon.
Oh, man.
Right, I promise.
Oh.
Is Valorta around here?
It's a fake? Oh my god, I think it's... Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Life on the edge.
No! Hark out the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing the cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is their song, with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, dark in the day, telling a tale. The ring while men will sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas, merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tones to every home. Hark the bells, big silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. There you go. This is what happens when I decide to slack off and the intrusive impulses win midstream when I'm supposed to be focusing. But my brain says no. Well, apparently me and Aka are having babies. Let's go!
What's Pam? Asks Robert Pfeiffer.
What's Pam?
For the more important monsters of the military, you explain. I'm looking for any children of military people who went missing.
Well, a number of you have asked multiple times what PAM stands for, and I've clarified every time that it means power and money. But apparently it actually stands for people for more important monsters of the military. You just learned my secret lore. You've just learned my secret lore.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
I should take a screenshot of this and put it on Twitter out of context. Out of context, Octopath. Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
Yeah, baby!
Oh God, she's dead! Mommy situation? Okay, so I thought I ate her head. Don't kill best girl, please! I'll be leaving soon. See? If you're listening for it, it's all you can hear. It literally sounds just like it. She's so happy. She's so happy to be ovulating with this Little Mermaid. Wait, do fish even ovulate? Isn't that like a mammal thing? Or is it not a mammal thing? Is that required for like laying eggs? I don't know. I have to Google. Do fish ovulate? I don't know. Okay, fish ovulate. Okay, so it's true. Okay, so I guess it's just the shedding that's only a mammal thing. Okay, interesting.
I will not move.
Oh my God, this is like
Buddy, you're so lucky.
I am incredibly lucky. What happened?
I was so scared. I was watching. I was like,
no!
Wah!
Oh, I lost you! Big weapons are bad.
Okay, can I go in here?
Shuda, you look beautiful.
Is this?
Stop.
Oh my God, that was so close! Holy moly! I was being chased in circles for like 20 seconds and I somehow got away, man. Voices. So far, the voices aren't sounding like super anime. They're not like, oh, hiya,
me to share my love with you. What isn't still laughing deep within my heart. Still I whisper through your sin while so sweetly. You are mine and we will never be apart. Never. Or you'll get a fridge dropped on your head. I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them you are to see. Active skills, he can punch. Punch with conviction, believe in the power of the fist! Can't believe my husband's gonna go off and fist my enemies. This is the best day of my life.
I also want to use this time to say happy birthday, Joaquin, on the 20th.
Woo!
Love you,
Happy
Mom.
birthday.
Everybody.
Happy birthday!
I got you nothing.
Happy birthday!
Look under your chair, it's bees!
Oh yeah, bees, baby.
On.
Yeah, I bought cheap earbuds. I'm sorry, my brain. And then the charger for them. I lost it. My first day bringing them anywhere, and I lost it. It fell out of my pocket in the parking lot when I was walking to the bus. And I only realized after I got back to the warehouse. I was like, oh no. Because I didn't notice, and I couldn't find them anywhere in the warehouse. So I was like, it's definitely in the parking lot. And then I managed to go back, right? I managed to go back. Somehow I find it still sitting in the parking lot, but it had tire marks on it. It was run over by a car. But it still works. It still works. Yes! Let's try it on, baby! Yeah! It's actually really cute. I would wear this dress IRL. I would fucking wear the shit out of this dress IRL. This is what we deserve! This is what we deserve. Let me wear dresses if I want to, even if I play as a hot man. Like, maybe hot men also want to wear dresses sometimes. Like, goddamn it, just let anyone wear whatever the fuck they want. I was really more to do with her actions.
It was nothing.
So maybe she would appreciate it now. For a second, I was scared.
You mustn't be so modest.
I thought she was just gonna be like, you're so cute and small and shy, and it's a miracle you can fight when you're so fragile, and Vesti would actually... Sorry. My breaks are a bit long right now because I am still doing like, I have to check messages for some concert stuff every time I take a break. So I'm like multitasking. One sec. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how far we get. I don't think I'll take another break. So whatever I finish now is kind of it. But we can play a bit more. Let's see. Let me see. I have a question, actually. I don't know if this is possible. But I just saw this comment that I was pinned in. And I know that final say is probably not up to me anyway. You know, that's why I hire underlings to make decisions for me. But it's merch I'm kind of curious if you guys would want. If you were never able to grab one of the free ones. So you might have seen these around. The Play Asia bags, the reusable bags. There was someone who asked, can I just buy a bag? And, I don't know. Is that something you guys would want? I don't know if people would want to buy the bags or not. I mean, what would I even sell a bag for? It's just a bag. I don't know. It does look nice though. Yeah, I have a couple of them. They open pretty big too. They were designed to be a good size to carry around art prints at a convention, at first at least. Yeah. I don't know. Would people want a bag? Yeah. We are extending our free shipping, so if there's anything that you want to grab, keep in mind the free shipping is extended for a while. Anyway, let's go back to Hildibrand. Tote bags are strangely useful. You got one of those PA bags at Anime Expo? Yeah! I think, no, we first handed them out at Level Up, but we also handed out a lot of them at Anime Expo. Can I share a really funny story? Okay, I was lurking around the PlayAsia booth at one point, but I was in cosplay, right? A number of shenanigans happened when PlayAsia staff didn't recognize me, but this one was the funniest. One of them tried giving me a PlayAsia bag and tried like talking about the company and be like, "Oh, have you ever heard of PlayAsia?" Just to fuck with them, I was like, "No." And it was really funny. And then this is the best part, mid-conversation, they slowly clued in. When I cosplay, I don't look like myself at all. That's the thing. I have had people who know me not recognize me in cosplay. Like, I look very different. I've had people recognize me, of course, but often not. They slowly clued in, and they're like, oh. Yeah, I know you from yesterday. When I didn't know who you were yesterday and then found out, oh shit. It was really, really funny. An undercover boss moment for real. Can I also tell you guys something I almost did but didn't because I'm a coward? Towards the end of the day, it was like dying down. I don't know if this like suggestion was real or if it was a joke anyway, but there was a suggestion from someone at my booth who was like, what if you just like go in front of the booth and do karaoke? And I was like, in person? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, but I seriously thought about it. I love karaoke so much that I was like, is it worth it for the karaoke? And then I was kind of like, no. But I contemplated very seriously. I think, oh yeah, the only reason that I actually decided not to do it in the end, I was feeling really sick. I wasn't ill, like not contagious type ill, but CEO issues were acting up, so I was like, I know. I needed to go to my hotel. And then on the last day, I wanted to go to Disney with some people. I was even invited to a theme park with some people. But I had to turn everyone down. I had some other company people, like not VTubers, like staff and stuff at other companies. Like whether it's VTuber or not, like multiple different things, invite me for like business meetings, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I know that I should be networking, but I gotta stay in bed. It was so bad. Yeah, I actually almost didn't get to fly home. I know I told that story before, but I thought I was gonna have to go to the ER in a state that I didn't live in, which would have been a very horrifying experience. I woke up I think the day after Anime Expo. I woke up, also good night Sagittarius, and my leg was swollen like a balloon. Just one leg. it was so swollen and it was numb. And I was like, oh my god, I am having a blood clot. I can't go on the plane. I'm gonna frickin' die. But I was too scared to go to the hospital because I didn't want to deal with that, so I just stayed in bed. I just stayed in bed. And, luckily, I lived, so it was fine. In theory. I mean, it could have not been fine, but it turned out okay and I lived, so therefore, I think it was fine. But, never... Well, I guess say never again. I'd love to go to Anime Expo again, but, I think I gotta wait some stuff out before I can travel again because, yeah. I can travel, but it has to be very last minute. I have to be 100% sure about how I'm feeling at the time, which is frustrating. But I mean, people have worse things they deal with, so it's whatever. There we go. Let me have a drink, and then we'll keep going. Oh, this tea is good. It's new. I yapped too much without drinking. Hold on. It's like a herbal lemon ginger tea. They make homemade lemon ginger tea, but this one's pre-made, so it's a lot easier for my life. Alright, search for Shigure. Let's get him. Man, I was sad when I didn't go to Anime Expo this year. I was genuinely really sad. I know that people talk a lot of shit about Anime Expo, but I really like it. It's a good one. Now, the prices of food in the area, that's another story. But go again, I'm bringing a rice cooker, and hot damn, I'm cooking in my hotel. I am not paying LA food prices again.
Oh, you followed me, I presume. I've a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well.
Of course we are! He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him! You're gonna skip it next year because of soccer fans? Is there some sort of big soccer event happening at the same time? I don't even know when it is next year. I didn't even look into it yet. I'm probably not going next year either, but... I don't know if or how many conventions I'll be able to go to. Same reason. I just have to be 100% sure I'm feeling up to it, which is kind of hard to commit to a convention. FIFA World Cup is the same time, same city. That's chaos. That's very unfortunate timing. Yeah. If I end up going next year, it's gonna be a road trip time. I'm not gonna fly. I feel like the entire city would probably be so packed for like the hotels and everything. I don't think it sounds worth it if FIFA Cup is there. No way in hell. Is it still near 4th of July weekend as well? Because it's a big travel location for 4th of July. That is too much.
Are you perchance referring to the Eorusian gentleman? That hideous statue?
How do you dare you call him hideous? So, US, Mexico, and Canada are hosting the World Cup in June, July, and then it's gonna be the finals. Oh, that's rough.
I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it.
But, oh wait, no, not the finals, June and July, so it would be like one of them, okay.
I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it. But nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you in the Catch the Wolf Burglar.
I don't actually know how popular sports are, but I'm assuming that normie shit's more popular than anime, so... Probably hell. Is it in the same area? Or is it in, like, at least a different area? If it's in the same couple blocks, ugh.
This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards the Ruby Price. 'Twas a sight I'll not soon forget. Never before have I seen a Lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect.
Soccer is rabid globally. I'm just not into sports, but the only good soccer is Inazuma 11s.
Too bold was the fiend this day, and seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize. In broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the Ruby Price.
Alright, I think we can finish the 2 quests for this patch because we're already done one of them. So I think it'll be okay to finish the next one. I think maybe it's not even that it's that beefy. I think I've just gotten a lot faster at playing. Honestly. The stories of antics? Yeah! Honestly, I hadn't thought about that. That's the thing. It's probably going to be dangerous. People are kind of scary at big sports events, I find. I had to walk past a big, what's it called? I had to walk past a big, I don't remember what sport it was, some sort of tournament before on a walk. And there was like a bunch of drunk people nearby and they just started like hooting and hollering at me and I was like petrified. I don't even want normal human interaction. Like, get that shit away from me. Hold on. Having a bite while I run. And by that, I don't even mean catcalling either. I mean, like, they were so excited. They're just like, woo! And, like, I was really overwhelmed because I don't like people or loud noises. So I was just like, nope. The World Cup's in a stadium about 10 miles away from Anime Expo. At least it's far then. So the same hotels and stuff shouldn't really be affected. At least to the same degree. I love how there's another random guy here. The tower that keeps going through. You can't even angle it to see the top properly. I wish you could fly to the top of it someday. If they were within like a mile or something, that would have been bad. 10 miles? It's expensive to go 10 miles by like Uber or whatever. Out of necessity because of the scale, people might have to, but usually you try to stay closer than that. It's not really walking distance. That's true, you're right, Shorty. Traveling into and out of the city is gonna be absolute hell. If you do go, I'd recommend, if you can, trying to get extra time off and like staying extra long and getting there extra early so you don't have to worry about travel as much. You can kind of wait it out in your room and relax a bit, but I know that that's not easy for everyone. For me, that type of thing is very doable because I can just like, you know, do my work from anywhere, but for most people, that's not really the case. Also, the base vtuber, thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. I've had a good stream, welcome in! We are voice acting the Hildibrand quests in Final Fantasy XIV. I am having some issues with my Twitch chat right now. I can't see everything right now, but I'm doing my best to read what I can. It's just not always coming through on my end for some reason. But I hope you had a great stream! You're on floor 60 out of 100 of that thing on a solo run. You can go inside?! It has 100 floors. We now know how tall it is. Interesting. I feel like I shouldn't try that thing. It would get me really distracted, wouldn't it? Hold on. This tower. Oh, it's a deep dungeon. I didn't know where the Stormblood one was, but I guess that's it. Interesting. I knew there was one.
Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman and stolen statue.
It's fun, though. Interesting. Good to know. I like how the quest icon stays on his head.
Alas, I cannot say I've seen such a thing.
He's been too busy admiring the sea.
Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there's been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question... Whoa, hiccup. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch on these waters?
Hold on, I gotta hold my breath. Wait a second. Oh, it is working. I don't know how well it's working. I was like, why is my mint oil not as cooling as it used to be? I think it's like empty. Oh, it is empty! Just a little bits coming out now. I can still smell it, but there's like nothing in it. I was wondering why it stopped working. I mean, it lasted me like 2 years. I only got it at Walmart, so I'll have to go buy another one. Actually, I wonder if I can take this apart and refill it. Because I have mint oil. Maybe I can refill it myself. With some mint oil and water or something. That's why I've been having such a hard time streaming and it's been so hot. The placebo mint is no longer working. Okay. Alright. Let's finish this quest then. I think we have enough time for sure. And then after this one, I'll wrap up for the day. I don't think it'll take too long. It might run slightly over the estimate I had, but I don't think it'd be by too much. And then maybe next time we can do 2 of the patches worth of Hildibrand. And then we can have 1 stream for the finale and then like fucking around with whatever we want. Or next week we can do 1 patch and then decorate for Christmas or something maybe. I don't know. I could also do that in the beginning, yap. We'll see. So much to do, so little time. That's why streaming is nice. It gives me a bit of a time to relax for a little while. Whenever the Hollow Mems say that they're streaming as much as it's work, sometimes it's a break, boy, do they mean it. That's the one time you can turn off your brain and have fun. This is game. Of wolves and gentlemen. Oh, I see the wolf ears. Shigure is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. I wonder if it's not a Lupin. Those kind of look like the wearable wolf ears.
Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazaki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures.
Let's get him. Let's rescue Hildibrand. Oh yeah, I can fly now. That's convenient. I forgot. Good thing we unlocked flying. That makes things a lot easier. I think it was a good call that we did that. Getting back to actually doing stuff is nice. That is not where I need to go. Oh, it is where I need to go. It's a nice view. I love oceans at night. Especially oceans with lots of nature at night. If you squint, it looks like it's got ears. What is she even looking at? The think the mountain is the bandit or thief.
Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithes. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves of the water. A dead man drifting.
Hildibrand was just freed from the boat, floating in the water. Hello, Zardel, this is Final Fantasy XIV.
It's one thing to threaten a living man. What can I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that's what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw.
Thanks for the lead. I always get jump scared when I see like my back in the frames. The downsides of every character being hot, and keep getting jump scared by yourself. Let's talk to Shigure. I almost ran off without him.
A dead man and a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Erusian gentleman for a corpse! That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar!
Car! Oh my god, I can't hold on my throat. Car! What luck! My congestion today is like dog shit, man.
Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on. To the Isle of Becco and that thrice damned wolf. Let's get him.
Alright, search the Isle of Becco. Let's go. Where am I? Okay. The big island. I don't even know if I've been there before, really. Oh yeah, because that's where the Aetheryte is. I was about to say Pure Night, but that is a different game. I don't see anything spawning in here. And this is down, so... we'll keep flying for now around the edges. Oh wait, no. Because that's the location. I just haven't seen it then. It should be around here. Oh, my face tracking is dying. Oh no! We may have some subpar tracking for a while, I'm afraid. In FF6, the auction house and a wolf burglar are both parts of separate, pretty memorable side quests. Interesting! So this is a callback to Final Fantasy VI then. Oh, I thought that was a water sprite. That's my bad. Hold on. Hark! Over there! A wolf! Or at least someone who's got big ears and a long fluffy tail! In this game, that could be anyone.
Aha! We've got him now!
Hopefully. Kind of doubt knowing this that we got him. Oh no, that's the full werewolf glam. Hold on. Imagine it is Hildibrand, And he just puts on the wolf suit every time. Get kidnapped, he sold himself! Yeah, it's his fursuit! Oh boy.
So, it seems the wolf burglar has been caught by the very people that were trying to catch him.
Oh, that is in butt. Why is he kind of hot, though?
Good grief! Call me for friend! This is no wolf burglar! This is a man dead who yet moves! A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul!
It's another zombie brand, the sequel.
I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens.
He was just floating by dead himself. It wasn't Hildibrand.
Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning. And brotherhood.
The Brotherhood of the Zombies! Wait a minute! You're one of the Gentle Dead Men! But what are you doing so far from Eorthy and the others?
As I live and breathe in even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I, too, must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first...
Hello, Croton! Yomi's just chilling.
As unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals, not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. Ah, truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said,
I already killed them all.
Even if they were as disagreeable as a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels.
Well, they were trying to kill us! What do you want from me?
Anyway, having failed my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away,
So he's like, I'm just gonna float on the water.
just then, I felt it. A familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. There was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place.
So he's also looking for him. Core! Then it's no coincidence! The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island! Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him?
As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me.
You want me to stop killing all the undead and then you brag about killing merchants and eating their brains? Calm down. Or, maybe we'll have to go after the gentle dead men after all. That doesn't sound so gentle. I thought we were above the zombie urges! By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears. I thought it's quite fetching. I've got to say, she's into the furries!
It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. He probably gave it away because that was his thief disguise and he needed to get rid of it because now they all know it's a wolf and they're onto him. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fastened it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. Nothing I've heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust him wholly. I feel like Shigure is either also really stupid or way too trusting. I'm not quite sure which of the two yet. Yeah, just a classic case of I don't know what's going on, but if it's working, it's working. Speak with the gentle dead man. Alright, so we gotta go up. Okay. That was fast. Wonderful look on him. She's so excited about the fursuit. Last year was a freak. Not all the undead, just the gentle dead men. Yes, yes. Master Zombiebrand is close. Or nearly upon him. I always try to see the top of it and I can't. And the wolf burglar. At long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Imagine the wolf burglar's like long gone though. Oh no, that is him! It's the Lupin! It's not the same guy because it's an actual wolf. Wolf burglar! You have nowhere left to run! Surrender! Look at Hildibrand on his back. Ah, so they finally caught up to me. Core! He looks exactly like my sketch! You tell yourself that, Nashu. If Nashu and Tataru were to meet on Team Up, that would be chaos! Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakfu will have their man. That is to say their Lupin. Does he not realize it's a real person? Stop, damn you! She's like, I'll make him stop! It looks like a dongo! The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nashu's delight! Dongo style! Looks tasty, except for the fact that it would blow your brains out. Yeah! Nashu no, Nashu yes. Poor Hildibrand, he's shaking! Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue! Bugger me, are those bombs? That's only what he said. Cut it, but he didn't. Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Poor Hildibrand. This is gonna be where his legs stick it. Oh no. I just face palmed so hard. At least he threw the stick. That didn't do much help. Wow.
He's clinging for dear life. Oh, they're both clinging for dear life.
Help! Obake! Nashu! Anyone!
I suppose we ought to save the inspector. The wolf burglar can get fucked. He can get caught dead. Although Hildibrand survived anything, he'd probably be fine. Worth it to see that face. Nashu! She's heartless. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived the trip back from the Dalamir. From Dalamir, so this is nothing. Let's get the wolf burglar instead. What a great assistant. Just lets go on his own. He's like, well, see you guys. That's it for me. Accepts his death. Burrows into the ground. Pain. It did make the wolf guy look more pathetic, though.
I told you before, wolf burglar. You have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand, and you die.
That's how it's gonna be? Then fall it is!
Wow, we saved neither of them. Shit!
Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers!
I should have seen that coming, but somehow I didn't. Just watch him fly into the distance. Looks like an anime ending screenshot.
The nerve of that villain.
Appears.
I say, Obake, I have come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you!
I forgot how much I missed doing his very shitty voice. Nostromus parroting MSQ arrives in Kugane, gets tricked by the Namazer. True! Creates a drawing like Alfino. I didn't notice that! Yeah, that's true! Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back! And nothing like a breast with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector?
What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorusian gentleman. This statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you. I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue.
What happened to him then? I wonder. Quite right! He's an agent of inquiry! Inspector extraordinaire! This guy's like, what? This guy's like, what have I got myself into?
Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Oh, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan?
Now we're back for real. Finally, he's here! The legend returns.
But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigator sense has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg. He's hungry.
Gaston's diet. Wait for me, Inspector! You know I can't run that fast! Oh,
Nashu! Master Zombiebrand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if it weren't, you know, dead. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe.
Hard-boiled eggs are not based anyway. The truth is soft-boiled eggs. Those are what are actually peak.
So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly. Yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads.
Alright. Oh, it's not even wrapping up yet. It's still going. Interesting. For some reason, I thought that would wrap it up because the music was playing, I think. Oh, down. You went this way. Aww! The cocoon is safe! And this is a different cocoon. I hope they don't eat this one.
Did I not tell you I'd got this into a case? And here it is! I give you the case of a kidnapped cocoon. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane.
Oh no, his friend is being auctioned off to become dinner! We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company. Docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend.
By the kami, did that rat man just speak?
What, you never heard a rat man speak before? Kikir, not rat man, rude man! Why does no one here know Kikir? Always demon. Demon with lucky flesh. Huh. We go with goodly merchant. Alone. Many turns. Left, right, left. Very confusing. Then bad man grab friendly friend. Put egg in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run. But they run too. And then I jump into water.
It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikiran sailor. Because they do not know or do not care that he's a Kikiran. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life.
Wait! So the Kikiran that was sold off as a rat man, that's not even the same thing! Shit, that's so horrible! I won't even do anything!
An Eorzean sailor and most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous statue of the Eorzea makes its way make that was in truth a man, I dare say we've already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend!
At the very least, we know he sold this Kikiran's friendly friend. We've gotta save him too! That's true, the Kikiran at the auction has his mouth tied, so no one could tell.
Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Yes, yes! I was just about to say that. Oh, well said, you.
The you. Beautiful. Doesn't even know who he is. Let's talk to the broker. Little scamming shitface. How dare he sell friendly friend? A literal crime. One sec. Okay. Iramia's samurai hasn't arrested Nashu despite her pulling out bombs twice now. I think they're just so stun-locked. Either that or she's cute so she gets away with it. Probably the cute option, let's be honest. If you saw a cute cat girl like Nashu, would you let her get away with anything? I definitely would let her get away with anything. So cute to punish. That's why the hot characters in games get away with literal murder. Exactly, she's cute, she gets a pass. You can't arrest that face, look at it. Okay. He's like, oh my god, my statue! It's come back to haunt me! All me, strike me down! The Arosian gentleman is alive! I think he actually didn't know, to be honest.
Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikiran sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest.
I don't actually know if he was behind it, though. Probably, but...
Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not the one of, you're not of the Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? Shit. You. A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against the thief who stole a priceless piece.
No one's, that's true, no one's gonna believe him. Damn.
I say, what audacity! That self-same piece stands before you, and with the Kikiran who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector extraordinaire have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it. It's funny because you can't see because I'm using a VTuber, obviously, but I make such stupid faces to get the Hildibrand voice to come out. Like, I look so ridiculous. You kind of to do different voices and stuff. You have to like stretch your face all weird and stuff because you can't put the tension in your throat. That's when you cause problems. You have to do like other things to manipulate it. Can you hear how weird my face is? For some of them, sure. I don't know about Hildy though. And yet I do, Inspector. Oh, and yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Damn it, you're on to us. We can't do anything. Oh, background noise. And with that, I bid you a good day. Who's that? You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me! Oh. Solemn Sekisegumi, we've had our eye on you for some time, my friend. But alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglar's meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't. And do me a favor. Shit. To his knees! Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... He's like, can I join now? He's like, no. However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. Oh no. He just wanted to do the right thing, but he messed up. I cannot, in good conscience, admit you to the Sekisegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Aww, that's so sad, but I also get it. Because they can't do their job if they're out for personal glory, right? Mm. Oh, they found him! The friendly friend! Cute. 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. Yeah, who would have done that in the first place? Oh, poor guys. I owe you an apology. Like the merchant said, I'm no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. You could just join the inspector crew, like, permanently. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my... Although my nose is stuffy. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. He failed, though. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Says the man wearing torn up clothes. The weird guy. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar. And we shall start right this instant! So that's what the plot is of the Stormblood Hildibrand. Nice. Hildy needs a new straight man ever since the snobby guy from the Realm Reborn series left. He needs to come back! I loved him! I'm sure there's some good fanfics of him and Hildy, so I need him to come back and give them more fuel. Okay. I am still not quite sure what to make of that man. But I suppose I should be grateful for the help. What do you do? He'll be a freak. He's always a freak. Hold on, there's one quest left. My face died. I have one more option I can use to get my face back, but it's not perfect. So just a heads up on that. It's gonna be kind of rough tracking, but we're almost done anyway. This is as best as I can get with webcam on VTube Studio. If you notice, the tracking is a lot worse. And there's... I don't know why the watermark is here. I have paid for this software like I think it was 3 times. I don't condone like cropping the watermark if you didn't buy it, but I bought this software. It's some sort of issue. It's not there unless I use a plugin, and then it appears for some reason, so I'm gonna do what has to be done in my case. I have paid for it! Anyway. There we go. Let's finish it up. But yeah, whenever I use webcam, that's one of the issues. The other issue is, it just doesn't track as nicely for me. There is some truth to Apple tracking is really nice. Yeah, that thing's the watermark. It pops up when you haven't bought the program. But I've like definitely bought the program, I can promise you. I can't really use plugins because of it. I bought the program, I bought its DLC, and I just have no idea why it shows up. Okay. Obake, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eorusian gentleman. I don't know, what he does pretty bad in its own way. Here we go! And we've got our cutscene to wrap up! Oh, it's an Amazu! The blade mislaid. Which we'll do next week. Next week we'll do 2 more patches, and then we'll have a stream for the final patch. Oh god. The Mambo!
the best part of every Hildibrand by far. If I ever get full body tracking like properly in 3D, I'm gonna learn this. I'm gonna learn it! I wonder if I can find a motion of it to capture for now. Maybe I can have my model do that next time I play Hildibrand to put on Twitter before I start. That'd be fun. So this is where we pick it up next time, I guess. Yeah, more Dango bombs. They're always a threat to my existence. Hit with one Dango bomb, and it was never the same. I died to the Dango bomb. Holy moly! Hold on, let me check what that is because the Twitch isn't working. Troublesome Box, thank you so much for the gifted. I really appreciate the hostage, definitely. Thank you for the hostage on the Twitch side. I'm gonna try to fix the Twitch so that it's working properly for next time. I don't know why it's being wonky. But yeah, I think that's probably it for today. So I can finish my food, do more concert work, and go to bed kind of early. I'm thinking I would like to wake up early and work as late as I can this week, every day. I'm still in the early stages of the concert, which basically no one else can do anything until I progress and proceed. So it's a point where I really need to get some stuff done so that everyone else can get stuff done. And I've got to get a move on. I'm doing the best I can, but it's not enough. Like, not enough is done. I need to get as much as possible done now. Yeah. Or people have less than like 2 weeks to record, which is pretty awful. I need to work on writing the Nikkei 12 Days of Christmas. Maybe I can do that. And then ask people tonight. We'll see. Anyway, hype train incoming. Well, too bad because we're going offline. What a wasted hype train. That's fine. Wait, does the limited time emotes in the hype train right now include Yago? No, I don't think so. I think the Yago emote is probably only unlockable in like hollow streams. Yeah. Oh my god! Thank you, Omega, for subscribing with Prime! But there's no hype train! It's a lie! Don't fall for Twitch's lies! Although I appreciate your money. There is no hype train! It is a lie! It is a lie! I don't see any Yago emote. So maybe it has to be on hollow streams? Or maybe you have to reach a really high level? Oh wow, there's a Neurosama emote for level 111. That's crazy. I feel like they're probably all pretty hard to get. Anyway, as I said, free shipping is extended. Yippee! So if you're looking for some good Christmas presents to get for people, please consider grabbing the Final Fantasy music boxes. I'll drop the link and show them one more time. Or, you know, just looking at my website in general. Check what you might be eligible for free shipping. Maybe you can grab some good stuff. It should arrive in time, I think, for Christmas. Ah! Oh my god! Christmas is in a month! I hate it here. No, it's not allowed to be that soon. That is, my concert's even sooner. Anyway, I'm chilling. This is the music box. If you haven't seen it, I showed it off on stream once before. This one plays Night in the Broom. It's my favorite one, so I wanted to show this one. You can watch the video so you can hear what it sounds like. It's really, really pretty. Give it a listen. Yeah! They're so nice! You can look at it moving too. And they're wind up. They're so cute! There's a bunch of them from Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Nier, and some other stuff. They make super, super, super cute Christmas gifts if you need any ideas. And if you spend $100, you get free shipping right now. They are free shipping eligible. I will share the link to this one, and then I will have to wrap up. But, You and Torn from the Heavens and Mortal Instance, nice. They're really nice. I was surprised. I didn't think I'd like them as much as I did. Like, you can tell from the video, they only play a short part of the song, but they are quite nice. They're just meant to be trinkets anyway. You're not going to use them to listen to the song. You'll just go on, like, YouTube or buy an OST if you want to listen to the full song. Anyway, I'm going to drop my links, and then we'll find someone to raid for today. Let me see. Twitch, music, Play Asia, promo. Okay, let me drop the links on Twitch as well real quick. And then we'll see if we can raid. Hopefully next week we can finish a bit earlier. Alright. I'm gonna see where we can go. And I'll see you guys later in the week. I don't know when yet. I don't know. I have to prioritize figuring out the Nikkei collab first. As soon as that's figured out, I'll plan out the rest of the week. I can say, though, what I'm probably doing is playing Nikkei, and because this event is really short, I'm probably going to be doing a second stream that day, even though most days I won't. I'm thinking that day I might want to play Lapin, because it's a release that we had recently. I just keep seeing the title and thinking of Lapine with Mustang. I want to see what it's like. It looks like Ender Lilies, but bunnies. I want to give it a look. So I want to check that out later in the week, maybe. I don't know if it'll be a whole stream of that or not, but we'll see. And then I might want to play more Dispatch. If you guys want to see more Dispatch, because it was fun just getting to chill and relax. And then somewhere else I'll probably do a Christmas concert practice. Probably after Dispatch is what I'm thinking. Depending on the time zones for everything, though. So, yeah. I think that'll be the rest of the week, but I don't know when yet. I don't think I'm going to do many more streams than that, because I really do have to lock in for the concert. And as much as I hate sacrificing streams this early on, I'm going to be cooked if I don't. I did want to do karaoke streams, like, with guests from the concert leading up to it, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think organizing more collabs, working around everyone's schedule right now, it's gonna be too much work to organize it. I think if I would have organized it in advance, I could have done that. But the problem is there's a software that's not public yet that I needed for it. And I'd have to track down people that have the software, which is rather tricky. But it is what it is. I might try to set something up in December, but we'll see. Also, see Bella, thank you for the super. You're doing a fantastic job with everything, boss. Thank you for the stream today. Thank you! Also, for those of you who had never seen one of my Christmas concerts before, I showed last year. I showed it during another stream, but I'll show a little bit again. If you don't know what to expect, and if you don't know why I'm freaking losing my mind, hold on, let me find a good example. Hold on. So the type of shit I'm organizing right now, in case you think it's like no big deal, I can assure you that I am like in shambles, but it's all worth it. Hold on, I'll show you an example. One of my favorite parts from last year, a different one that I showed last time. If you're new to my Christmas concerts, this is what you can expect. Essentially, this but 30 songs is what you can expect. So doing that takes a lot of work, and because I'm starting so late due to just a lot of reasons, it's been in my head planning for a long time, but I couldn't get a lot of stuff moving until very recently, and because of that, I am doing my best to crunch in the time that I have. So, yeah, it'll be the best I can do with the time I'm given, so we'll see. Anyway, I will see you guys later. I'm gonna go find some people to raid and then get some more work done for it, and that should be good. I will see you guys later. Hold on. Bye-bye. Let's see. Where can we raid? I have Christmas songs stuck in my head, damn it.
Okay, it's time.
Ah! How dare you! Violate my ears while I try to find someone to raid!
At least I don't have to do it live.
Is that a hint that you want to raid an ASMR stream?
I'm probably dying right now. So I hope this was worth it for you. My ears are bleeding. Please help me.
Well, if it is, too bad! I'll raid a party in Final Fantasy XIV, which I imagine is very loud, just to spite the ASMR regime. But they are a great time. If you're in-game and you want something to do, I'll send you guys to DJ Yams. I host a lot of DJ events in Final Fantasy. They're often around the same time that I stream too. If you want something late at night when I'm done, you can usually hang out here and have a good time. I'll send you guys over to DJ Yams, and then I will find someone to raid on YouTube. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird or weird. Can you tell how much my brain is just breaking? Hold on. Wow, he's been streaming 10 hours. I'm sending you guys over. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go on the YouTube side? Oh, Dial-In has a new trailer! I lied! We're going back to the stream! We're going back! I wanna see Dial-In's trailer! I wanna see Dial-In's new trailer because I like the last one! Hold on. I wanna see your new trailer! Alright, ignore the fact that my model is like broken. I really just need to see the new Dial-In video after how much I love the other one, so we're going to watch this whether my face is broken or not. I need to see this. Hold on. Okay. Here we go.
Thank you for calling. Rep 2493 Dial-In. Happy to assist you.
What is it with ZZZ and the feet angles lately? Double audio. Oh, shit! Okay, let's restart it. Anyway, sorry that my model's broken and my audio was broken, but my audio is fixed now, so let's give it a look.
Thank you for calling. Rep 2493 Dial-In. Happy to assist you. I'm very sorry. No problem, dear.
She seems like such a gremlin.
Congratulations! You won our company's exclusive afterlife experience package.
Everyone, take this seriously.
Oh, she takes nothing seriously. God, I love her!
What's wrong?
I kind of wish she wasn't next, so I had more time to save, but I know she'll get a rerun.
It might have been our company's brightest achievement yet. Have you considered our latest sunglasses? To order with me now and enjoy 20% off.
Oh my god, she's literally me. She's literally me! Just showing everything!
the messenger. We had our eyes on this turf first.
She almost feels like a cross between like Ranma and Monokuma. Like it's hard to explain. She looks like Monokuma and acts kind of like Monokuma, but like her fighting style and just like her tomboyish personality remind me of Ranma.
Being a mark doesn't establish ownership.
And her voice reminds me of Miyaka Yuki from Fushigi Yuki.
Three dogs of my ridiculous rules like that.
How dare you?
Here we go again.
The CEO grind, she gets it. I wonder if she can also hula hoop for 69 minutes. Although that's more of a weapon than a hula hoop.
Policy number 3. No matter the customer's mood, always listen patiently. Do
She
not
could use it as one.
argue.
Engaging in customer mood made a kidnap.
Policy number 5. At all times, maintain a professional and
The
objective
rep you've
attitude.
reached is busy. You've been placed in our priority queue. 5-star service complete.
God, she's so cute! I love her!
What now?
Oh, that's not... that's not even the phone! Oh god, she's scary.
I see. Understood. I've wasted enough time on you.
Hot damn!
Wait, you're with Krampus.
Service doesn't accept dead reviews.
Dang, she's scary! I love her! I feel like I'm gonna have to think about this one. If it was a good time for me to grind more, I would definitely be pulling for her. I gotta think about it. Because she seems like a very me character, but I'm probably gonna grab Itari. Oh yeah, I said I'd do that on stream! Hold on! Oh shit, my iPad's dead. I can't buy the currency. I think we already know I'm near Hard Pity anyway, so I'm probably gonna grab Itari, but I have to grab her off stream. I'm so sorry. My iPad's dead. I literally can't even put in the money right now. I'll do and must be done, but I will do it off stream, and then we'll have Itari. And absolute worst case, we somehow still don't get her. We'll be like ready for dial-in. Although the other thing is, we have a guaranteed character right now. I could have a guaranteed dial-in. Does Pity carry over between patches? Because a guaranteed dial-in also sounds kind of nice. It might be kind of hard to decide if I want dial-in or if I want Itari. I just noticed every single character I pulled for so far has twin tails. I might have a problem. I like twin tails! Someday. Twin tail Pam. Someday. That is the dream. She has a cute design though. Just doing a bunch of story stuff will earn you extra pulls. My problem is, other than on Mondays, I don't know when I'll have time to play for a while. Because I think I'm probably gonna, until the new year, have like Final Fantasy, Monday React, Nikkei, and then like one free stream in the week. And right now I do want to finish Dispatch. I don't know how much more I can fit in. Just because I do have to like lock in so hard on the concert. Some stuff might end up being priority enough, or if there's literally nothing I can do on a certain day, I might want to stream more. But it's just a bit of a rough window. Because I don't have time to play it off stream because I'm doing the concert. And I don't have time to do it on stream because I'm off stream doing the concert. But on Mondays, if we finish really early, maybe we can do some grinding. I don't know. I still want to finish Kirby too, though. It's the time of year where everything gets away from me. I'll have to think about it. I can at least get the monthly pass again, though. By the end of her banner, that should give me a decent amount to try again. So I think I'll at least buy the monthly pass. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. Bye! That's for me to figure out. Don't worry about it. Where can I send you guys? Let's see who's live doing anything. I doubt anyone's playing this game, even though they should be. Oh wait! I see someone doing Monday Final Fantasy XIV! What a coinkerdink! That's crazy! Well, we're gonna have to go over there then, aren't we? Let's see. Hold on. Man, views were pretty good after the raid, but before that, they were pretty bad. People just hate Hildibrand. How can you hate Hildibrand? He is so good. Anyway, this is my more self-indulgent day. I don't care. Okay. Oh, she's done streaming, I think. Never mind. We're not raiding her. She's done. Shit. I was gonna raid Princess Roska, but she just ended stream. So I'm not going to raid Princess Roska. Let's see. I'll raid ASMR on the YouTube side. Happy? Oh, okay, Susan, I'm sorry that you're sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna raid Yurarikudo. Wait, is her stream done too? Shit! Oh no, wait, she's still streaming. I hear the ASMR noises. She's still streaming. Oh god. Oh, I hate ASMR! I know you guys like it, and it's late night. Maybe you could use it to sleep. I do want to get an ASMR style model like this, though. I think it'd be really cool for, like, karaoke streams. Just having this type of live 2D model and singing with it instead of doing ASMR. I will send you guys to Yurarikudo. I can't handle ASMR, so I'm gonna raid and run for my life. If you like ASMR, you're welcome. Have a nice, relaxing time. Bye-bye.